Alright, everybody. Hi, how's it going? Hengi here. Your lazy household editor and VTuber because it's yours. We're finally finishing Hatoful Boyfriend today. I was gonna finish it last time, but the stream went on for way too fucking long. I did not expect for that to be that long. Jesus fucking Christ. How long was it exactly? I think it was like 9 hours or something. Hold on, let me look it up. 7 hours. It was 7 hours. A 7-hour long flipping visual novel stream. That is a lot of reading. My throat was shot that day. Completely just blown to bits. So I just couldn't handle it any longer. So we kind of like started doing the true ending or whatever. But then I was like, you know what, I have to call it here. So today we're gonna take it from the top, because I don't really remember myself what exactly transpired, and I would like it to be fully in the VOD, I guess. And also, I think there was some audio issue, and there was no game sound in the last bit of the stream, so it's better if I just, you know, do it over again, I guess. Bad news, though. There's a little bit of an issue with the game. If you go to the archive, that unlocks like different bits and pieces of lore and stuff when you get more endings. We're supposed to be missing only 2. And I think it's these ones, number 6 and number 13. But we are also missing number 14, which is supposed to be unlocked after we get Oko-san's true ending, which we did obtain. And I was like, okay, you know what, whatever, the game may have just bugged a little bit. I'll just quickly run through it, get this ending again. We'll see if it unlocks. I did that before the stream, which is why I was a little bit late. Lo and behold, nothing. I did a quick Google. Apparently it's an issue that people have encountered with this specific archive note with number 14. And apparently even the devs have acknowledged it. And it's only an issue with the HD remake on Steam, which is exactly what I'm playing. But there's no known fix for that. There's just no fix. And I think for the epilogue for the true ending, you have to have all the other endings completed. I do have the achievements on Steam, and I do have the gallery entries for them. So we should be okay? I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Oko-san's true ending is a Pudding Odyssey, ending number 7. Yes, we do have it here, in the gallery. But it just didn't unlock the archive entry. For some goddamn reason. I don't know if we can do anything about that. Hopefully it doesn't screw up with the epilogue that it's supposed to unlock. If it does, I guess we can just fucking watch it on YouTube or something. But as for the archive entry, I guess let me just read it out loud, just for the stream. Why not? Yes, note number 14, Oko-san extended ending. It's the same, like, book thing, like this one, like a diary entry. But it says, I am trapped here, as always, but I noticed something new. It seems that I can move freely along the vertical axis. After napping today, I awoke in front of the lockers in the chemistry room. If I remember correctly, the chemistry room was directly below this room. Am I able to move myself up and down through my own will? So it's gotta be the ghost boy, right? It's gotta be, flipping... Oh god, what's his face? Nageki? Yes, Nageki Fujishiro. It's gotta be him that writes all these diary entries. I'm curious as to why all of these archive entries are either, you know, some kind of report or newspaper excerpt, or it's this boy's flipping diary. Why him, exactly? I don't know. But yeah. Let's get on with it, I guess. Let's start going towards our true ending. Hey Dad, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hate this fucking bug. This looks disgusting. Dying of heat, I'm assuming. Yeah. I guess as much. I'm doing alright. Did a bunch of stuff today before the stream. I had a leg day for the first time in a long fucking while. I was like, oh man, today is Saturday, and I promised myself that I would train legs at home. The desire to slack off and not do that was extremely high. But I was like, you know what, Hengi, you dumb motherfucker, you need to train your goddamn legs. You don't want a Johnny Bravo build. Those chicken legs need some work. So that's what I did. Alright, anyway. I think, if I remember correctly, we need to do this route with kind of like intending to do Ryota's ending, basically. I think someone in the comments in this Steam post said that it's the safest thing to do, basically. So I guess we're gonna do that. Now shiny hunting? Let's go. But yeah, I'm stoked. And I'm gonna be reading through everything, I guess, just to, like, refresh the memory. Welcome to Saint Pigeonations. Please enter your name. For the last time, it is Hengi. Okay. Hengi-san. Alright. Yes, it is okay. It is my name. Hatoful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization model. Display human portraits? Yes, please. Suck on the Hengi luck. Suck on the Hengi. Anyway. You can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago, where you can live a normal school life this semester. Which do you choose? Let us fulfill the promise, whatever that was. Alright. Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Who was that bird talking to? St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, the school is known for one thing in particular. This school is the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports, all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryoda! Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Hengi. Overslept? This rock dove is named Kawara Ryoda. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he is responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. I completely forgot about that. Apparently we even have to catch our own goddamn food. That's insane. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know? I might take you up and thereafter when starvation looms. Thanks, Toyota. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers! No good being late on the first day. And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today's the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. Alright. First term. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we can all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. You sick motherfucker, I know where you are. I don't exactly, but he's very, very, very much like involved in some fucked up activity in the school. I just can't put my finger on it for now. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be a teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics, and also some other things. Sir, wake up! It's homeroom! He sleeps with his eyes open? This is Nanaki Kazuaki, not Kazuyaki, as it says here. He's famously soporific. He's a famously soporific math professor. I don't know what soporific means. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come along in all forms. I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm here? Which reminds me, you had a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. Oh, his is one of my favorite voices to make, I think. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh, well, I guess there's that. Hey, that's no good! But he doesn't want to introduce himself. We can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and all turn into kulaks and dissenters. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Labelle Sakuya. It seems this fantail, Shirogane Sakuya, his feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already, today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A morning dove stands in the dark corner, staring in my direction. Oh my god, I haven't voiced this guy in so long. Morning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looked away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's the things that you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They're a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He suddenly returns his gaze to the book. Maybe he's in a bad mood. Or maybe he's dead. I'm Hengi, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujijiro Nageki. Freshman. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Morning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother? After all these years. My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just a... I guess even if we're in the same school, now that what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man Sakazaki Yue is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. You heard the whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. Huh? No sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yue, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're Hengi, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe? He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. Yeah, I don't think we still even know exactly what the hell is going on between the two brothers. Shining? You motherfuckers. How do we get them? That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yeah! Yeah! Huh? So, where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there. Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me? Nobody's here? There's nobody sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. He is disposing of the bodies as we speak, that's for sure. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There is nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think about it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, they got all kinds of drugs in here. Look at that shit. Meth? Crack? Cocaine? God damn. Ethylpar triphthalluciobenzene. What? What do these even do? Care to find out? Doctor. I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No, thank you. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillosis or even worse things, whatever those are. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja Doctor? Well, I am kind of voicing him as if I was voicing Orochimaru from Naruto, so... You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be in here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't you come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Fucking creep. Finally out of that den of evil. My character doesn't know anything yet. But yeah. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh. I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, birdwatching. Was there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. Kinda racist to say that. I think their club room is on the ground floor, off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. Oh boy, here we go. Coo coo! This is no pudding for a man! Okasan rejects it! It is a lie! A vicious falsification! He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Yeah, it's not very nice to the pudding. This fucking drawing sent me. The first time I saw it. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon, I think? Either way, he is hyper. And very stupid. Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile! A wretched betrayal! Betrayal? Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for the new members. But this is no pudding! Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted the most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Spare the jests, young lady! Okasan used wing attack, it's super effective. They're rude the day they crossed Okasan. You'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn, he will. Okasan must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell! And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so I did my first day of my second semester at Pigeon Nations. Cool. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, the school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Okasan has time only for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. How would you hold a position here? Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism, oh. Do we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own at all. I wonder what I should do. Join the... Let's see, what was it? Oh, we can join any of the clubs, huh? With this route. Okay, cool. Let's go with student council, whatever. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. Okay. And we can study whatever we want, so... Math class it is. I'm gonna be skipping through these, I guess. I don't need to read each and every single line. I just wanted to kind of like refresh my memory on the characters, and that's it. I was pretty sure I wanted to join in, but what does the council do again? We skipped the vote, and I think it's only Saku and me. He called a meeting, so to the council room I go. Okay, we can skip this thing. Also, this guy is being very, very racist. Clark. Whatever. Sitting at home was so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Today's the hike. We stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? I'm gonna be talking to Ryota. Huh? Is that your lunch, Hengi? Yep, it's a calorie me. It's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. No, it's not. The great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods. Jeez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow, thanks, Ryota. And so I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cooking is really good. We can save the calorie me in case of a survival situation. Shiny again? Dave? How? Alright, we're skipping this portion here. I imagine you're well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. The sports festival season already? If it weren't that fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to. Okasan will handle the marathon, indeed he will! You do have a lot of stamina, Okasan. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me. I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Ryota's doing the three-legged race, Okasan's running the marathon, and Sakuya is a cheerleader. You might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I have to think about it. Today is the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Three-legged race. Yes, please. Oh, are you joining us? Wanna run together? I haven't found a partner yet. Okay. Get set, go. Ryota's running for both of us. Pairing up a bird and a primate might have been a bad idea. We somehow came in second anyway, though. We have brought honor to our class. Nice. Midterm exam. And I think we're gonna get some interesting text here again. A dream or whatever. I've had this dream a lot recently. I can see a little house on the other side of the fence. Wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Ryota is next to me and my parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey, wake up, please! I wonder what those dreams mean. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the cafeteria. We can skip all that. Would I need to read through all of this again? Leave it to me. Let me beat up Hoko-san. I'm not gonna use the skip button because it's kind of dangerous. I feel like I'm gonna skip over something. We'll attend math again, I guess. Today is Tanabata. It's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, so I think I'll go make a wish. What should I wish for? Conquer the world by force. Then we just say no thank you here. I'm going home alone. You fucking creeps, stay away from me. Like today, let's just go with math again. Who cares? I think it's gonna start branching out soon. If not now, actually. We're in a different room for next period, right? Barely 2 hours into the day and I'm already hungry. I can't bear this. We're in the textile room next, right? Let's walk together. Sure. Huh? That was an awfully unenthusiastic response. You don't look too good. Are you okay, Ryota? I'm fine. Let's go. You're not fine. Yeah, it's my stomach. This happens all the time. It's nothing to worry about. I'll just go to the infirmary for a bit. Could you let the teacher know, please? Can you make it there on your own? Yeah, I can. Thanks. See you in a bit. Here we go. He never showed up for 3rd period or 4th. Is he still in the infirmary? I'll go check on him after I eat lunch. A Hengi marches on her stomach after all. Ryota? Oh, hello. Are you okay? You look even worse than you did earlier. I'm fine. Sitting around just makes it worse. I got some medicine from the doctor, but I'm not convinced that this medicine is doing him any good. I wouldn't trust anything the doctor prescribed. Something's wrong if you go to the infirmary feeling sick and go home feeling worse. Wait a minute, Ryota. I'm going to go give that doctor a piece of my mind. Wait, Hengi, it's not his fault. I just have a weak stomach. I'm going to... I think it's go yell at the doctor, right? Shit, I forgot. Then the guy doesn't say anything about it. I think it's yell at the doctor. Yes. That has nothing to do with it. I'll be back in a minute. Doctor! Dr. Wamine! Barging in the door and shouting for the doctor is hardly accepted practice. Shall I prepare a sedative for you? No, thank you. I want to talk to you about Ryota. Ryota? Oh, Mr. Kawara. He left some time ago. He rested here for 2 hours and wasn't any better for it. You did something to him, didn't you? Wouldn't have been worse to do nothing to him? Doing things to people is my job, after all. Oh, yes, but I mean something unnecessary. I'm afraid I can't respond to complaints with no evidence. I examined his condition and provided him with the appropriate medicine. Beyond that, it's all down to how quickly his body recovers. You can't possibly be holding me responsible for his unhealthy nature, can you? Ah! He's probably right. He doesn't have anything to do with Ryota's weak body. If you did something to him... Please, do send in a complaint. After you find evidence, of course. An evil smile flickers across his face for a moment and is gone. You did something to Ryota, didn't you? And another one? Hengi luck is busted? Why do I not get any fucking luck? We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Alright, cool. Cool. That dream again. Ryota, my parents, and me at a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he will grant any wish that Ryota and I make. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But one day. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I think Sakuya said to help him clean the console room before going home. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry. Yeah, whatever, we can skip all of that. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. Hunter-gathering party is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Am I sure I'm doing things correctly? I think I was supposed to pick that option, yelling at the doctor. Okay. I think we can skip all of that. We've gone through this so many times already. Carve it into your soul, kid. Yeah. Is it not supposed to be like when is the shit going down? I forget. Okay. Get a job. I'm just gonna keep skipping for now. There's nothing that we haven't seen yet before, so give the job to Ryota. Invite Ryota. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. Blah blah blah, first day of school. Okay. I think it might start here. I'm not sure. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Oko-san is always having fun. Yep. What is this fun? When summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Focus, sir, focus! Second term. That's all for today. See you tomorrow, everyone. Classes always feel really long after summer vacation. I think I'll go home and sleep. I'm gonna go home, Ryota. Wanna come with... Huh? Ryota isn't at his desk. He's always slow, so I don't think he packed up and went home. Sir, wait! Hello, Hengi-san. What is it? Do you know where Ryota went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. He went to the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling well. He had a stomachache? Could be. Maybe you should go check on him if you weren't going somewhere else. I will. And that's how I died. Ah! I'm late! Okay, so now we're playing as Ryota. His inner monologue I'm just gonna be voicing as myself because that's gonna be tedious as hell. I've been slow getting out before, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Anyway, gotta go fast. Sorry I'm late. Good morning, Kawara. We were just about to sit down. Late on the second day, as expected of a feral. Now... Sir, where's Hengi? Isn't she here? Apparently not. No wonder her kind died off. I kind of forgot about that. Did humans actually die off? Kind of? Where are you, Hengi? Usually you'd be here early. You were late yesterday and now this? I think we can start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of birdkind. You wait until now to teach that. What a pathetic country. Of course, everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. Back when we birds were still beasts and pets, a virus known as AH5N1 appeared. At first it only affected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species. So the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent AH5N1 from becoming pandemic. In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. Except the new virus didn't work, infected birds didn't die. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. That's crazy to think about. Like, imagine in, like, our world, like, nowadays, some species of an animal just out of nowhere gains intelligence and sentience, like that of a human, right? How fucked would we be? I feel like the whole world would just crumble there and then. Imagine cows gained like human intelligence. What the fuck would that even lead to? Jesus Christ. Especially considering how there's more cows than humans on the planet. That's a fact, I'm pretty sure. That would be insane. Ugh. Scary. Incidentally, I heard that the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. Even kakapos, which were once close to extinction, can now be toilet trained. Huh. It's interesting how different kinds of birds kind of have different levels of intelligence, I guess. And as you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoebill. Anyway, the development of social intelligence in birds had a huge impact on their predators. Which leads me to the next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to AH5N1. Most died out. Crazy. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. That's the bell. We'll vote on student council members in second period, so be on time. Hengi never came. I hope she's okay. Maybe I should try calling her. Kawara, do you have a minute? Sure. We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Our print box? Yeah, it has all the handouts and everything. Since we don't have a council yet. Okay, it's in the faculty room, right? That's right. If you could have it back here before second period, please. Print box, print box. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. There must be the ones. These must be the ones. This one, maybe? I pick up the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly light when there's this much of it. Oh, thank you. You're okay by yourself? It was a little heavier than I expected, but I was fine. Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's there. Huh? Did you cut your wing, Kawara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding. It is. Did I crash myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. No, this isn't my blood. What is that? There's blood leaking through a corner of the box. I feel sick, but I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a human head. The eyes are glassy, but even like this I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. This... it can't... Ooh. What? Look away, Kawara. Looking won't only hurt you. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. We have entered a state of emergency. All students, please evacuate to the gymnasium. Repeat, we have entered... Shit went down real quick, huh? What is happening? Why is everything red? I don't know. But until we know what's going on, there is nothing to do but follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Kawara? Come on! No. I don't want to leave Hengi here alone. Catch up, she's gone! That thing is no longer Hengi-san. It can't be. Come! By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seemed to know what's going on, though. The gym echoes with whispered speculation. Hey, did you see the box? Yeah, you had that too? Yeah, well, the class rep opened it that I didn't see, but apparently there was a human arm in it. Ours had a left leg. It was really gross. I don't know why I said left, there is no left here. I'm just making up my own detail, I guess. From the snatches of conversation I hear, it sounds like all the print boxes had pieces of a human corpse in them. Were they all pieces of Hengi, I wonder? Nobody seems particularly concerned. Which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. Damn. Just some primate. Nanaki, this isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose it has something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely Hengison's... Bah. Won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah. Someone tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up. Someone. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Is everyone here? This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster. The headmaster? It seems we have all gathered together without panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. The school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense. The weather is perfectly clear. Augustan felt no earthquakes. It's not like we are anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, Headmaster. Just what is going on outside? Oh wait, that was something different, I think. Does this have to do with Hengi-san Hengi? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a... No, imbecile! The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Oh, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you alright, Kawara? No, yes I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for us all. Could prove to be? It already is. Mr. Anaki, Hengi is missing. She must have run off somewhere. Okasan will go look for her. San, no, she's... San is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with San. Let's go get Hengi. Calm yourself, Kawara. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her there like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym now, did he? I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakuya. Do not flatter yourself. I'm not doing this for you. Hengi-san was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense. But she never deserved anything like this. I swear by my blood and name as Labelle, I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawara. Right. And so I exited the gymnasium in Sakuya's majestic wake. I wanna know what happened to Hengi. Who did that to her and why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers. And I did not know yet what we would find. Alright, this is a good place to pause for a little bit. Ad break isn't coming, so I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Ads are still playing, but whatever. Let's just get on with it. So that the stream doesn't end up being 7 hours long again. Okay. What is this? Oh, that was somebody else. A wall. A huge grave. What had been a clear autumn sky is now blocked off by dull gray. It's dark, almost like the sun has already gone down. A dome, rather. We appear to be shut in from above as well. What? When did they do this and how? I don't think any of us was in full command of his facilities as we came this way. We can't be certain that it wasn't already there. It does seem most likely that it was put in place while we were all in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. You did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe this is some sort of a shield? A disaster so destructive there is nothing to be done but hide under an enormous grey blanket and wait. Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic. If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Hengi and all this. Let's go to the classroom and tell Mr. Naki about the dome thing. Very well. It looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teachers' desks. Is everybody else planning to stay in the gym? Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy, though, through too much peace. I doubt anybody else has dared take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here. The box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't... Sakuya, I'm sorry, could you... Humph, no matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's... nothing here. Huh? That can't be right, we left it right here. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it while everybody was in the gym. This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel. Was this Shu? Or somebody else? Exactly Sakuya. Oh no, it's Yuya, okay. Yuya! Salutations, Ryota. I see you're babysitting Sakuya. To not throw my name about like some cheap toy, mongrel. How cruel. Well, I can't blame you for being tense given the circumstances. I think you'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. I am sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange, I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You'd known her for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about all this, Yuya? Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the question we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants and I gathered her up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? Lab. What for? For one, well, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health of the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there isn't a connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you, this is all a mystery to me too. I suspect that we will have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we are sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him? Of course not. I don't want to think about what he might do to her. He might even have... You suspect the doctor? Yes, everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment. Yeah, probably that's what happened, actually. He is an expert in the field. Who else here could perform the autopsy? But... I know where you're coming from, Ryota. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now if you want to go make sure. Nanaki is not to be trusted, though. Alright, we'll go later. So Hengi has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are examining her now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right? We know where the corpse went then, but why are you here? Me? I'm investigating, under my own orders, of course. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that this guy is like a fucking secret agent for the political party that's like more pro-human, basically. Playing detective, Mongrel. That and I have to make sure we didn't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected. I'm inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. Indeed. So, Ryota? Yeah? I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Hengi as soon as possible, right? Yes. Hengi. Gone for a moment and suddenly she was turned into this. Who did that to her? I'll find them now. I'm going to find the culprit and I'll... I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird out. My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, the school is a mess and we won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once, whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. Humph. We didn't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway, Mongrel. Thanks, Yuya. We'll do our best to help. Oh, one other thing. You might want to talk to Juan in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. You mean that antisocial cockatiel dandy everybody hates? Yep, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you, and you might find something useful in there. Well, that's it for the talky mongrel. Adieu. He starts off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up. He gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Where should we head next? I doubt we would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this one guy will be able to help us. I still don't know if it's One or One. I doubt that it's One because One means sister. So that'd be kind of strange. Alright. The maintenance office, in other words, the repairman's shop. I doubt we will find anything useful there. You are set to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. Jeez, is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy-blooded mongrel is of no relation to me. Well, calm down. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. We don't have time to waste, we should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building on the ground floor, right? Excuse us. What is this? This doesn't look very educational. The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think. A dove, and one more. I don't remember what kind of voice I gave him, so I'll just give him like a low, mysterious voice, like some former cop kind of thing, I guess. Mr. Wan, hello. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryota and this is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Didn't you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and no leaving. That's what I do here. Well, somehow he seems really cool. You mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there. No, we are not. Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool? Yuya said we should ask you for help. Sakazaki Yuya? Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Sakura, where the heck are your manners? Sorry, he transferred from overseas and his Japanese isn't too great. He certainly has more bark than I imagined he has bite. Very well, come in. What did you say about gentlemen were investigating? Where did you say you gentlemen were investigating? Two things. The murder of Hengi and the mysterious wall outside. You've been in here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yes, I got an idea of it from Mr. Sakazaki. In other words, you know only what you have heard from that mongrel. Useless. I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus. Maybe you know what the big grey wall outside is, then? Nope. Useless wretch. Sakura, calm down! Though, I'm not sure if there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh wait! Mr. Wan, could we use your computer? Maybe we can find out what's going on outside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Even the telephone wires, eh? This is too thorough. I can't think of any reason why they'd need to cut communication systems off. If it were some sort of storm protection. This has been a wild goose chase then. A complete waste of time. Let us go, Kawara. Wait. I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. Bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in the school, but never there. You might be able to find something out about the wall if you can check in there. Of course, the headmaster did not speak to us in person at the gym. If he was broadcasting from his office, then he might still be there. Asking him suddenly seems like the best way to get some solid information. We should try that. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything. Thank you, Mr. Wan. We can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab or the wall. After those two, we can try the headmaster's office. Where should I go? Is it gonna make a difference? I guess let's go to the lab. Fuck it. Excuse us. It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today the lab is downright depressing. Hello, Kawara. Sir, thank you for being with Hengi now. Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. He must have gone past us. How unfortunate. The doctor is lining the pieces of Hengi up on one of the lab benches. Must you glower at me so, Mr. Kawara? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling her? He gives me a little smile. No, that's not it. I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamine? Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send word to you when I've finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait. Very well, we shall not interfere. Come, Kawara. Right. Shit. Oh, Mr. Kawara, a moment, please. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you have missed something very important. One might say that you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind, You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. I take it does not suit your tastes very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. He? Who's this he he's referring to? A pity. He? Well then, you can handle the outside investigation and I, the internal. Good luck, Mr. Kawara. Right. Thanks, Doctor. He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. What do you mean by when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was trying to lead me astray. He said that I was missing something, and also I might have forgotten something. Maybe he's been... Since Ryota has been, like, sick very often. Like, he has a weak stomach, whatever. He's been going to the infirmary, and then maybe Shu's been, like, fucking erasing his memories or something. I don't know. Better not to worry about it for the time being. Oh, there we go. What were you talking with Kawara about, Doctor? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. Fucking Kazuaki, I'm onto you, bitch. We step outside once more. The grey dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's go get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here. Oh, that was me, Ryota. Indeed. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm at any rate. Maybe it is some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal? That seems likely. What's happening? Oh. It sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something? We should check. We still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in after all. Right, let's walk around the perimeter. I don't think it's gonna bear any fruit. Doesn't look like there are any doors or anything. Indeed, it appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it is ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's here. I think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in, yeah. If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? Up there? Is that some sort of hatchway? He points upwards. Ah! Oh. He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something of a different color. That does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. Very convenient that these birds can fly. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. It does not seem like we can do anything here now. Let us remember its location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there, this is the only option. Maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway. Indeed. Let us move on. We still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Hengi, but I'm worried about my family outside too. I hope my mother is okay. I suppose we've finished the first stage of our investigation now. Yeah, we've got a better idea of this situation, I guess. Not really. We didn't really learn anything new. The doctor's working in the lab. The grey dome covers the entire school, but for one small hatch, and we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. Wan did say... Indeed, he suggested we visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster, sir! Are you within? We demand entry. Rude even to the headmaster. I wonder if the doctor is the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. No reply? Let's go in. Wait, Sakuya, that's... It's locked. It's locked? Bah! Where is that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out so we'll go away? Indeed. He never was the type to walk around the campus. Or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it will be easy to break down. You speak the truth. Let us ask Nanaki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... It opened. What is it, Kawara? I thought I heard something. I hear nothing. Perhaps you are imagining things. Like something being dragged across the floor. Listen, there he is again, behind... Oh, what's it gonna be? Huh? Huh? What the fuck is... Huh? Is this a robot? Suddenly behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. Second class. Still a broken eggshell in the corner here. Watson. The scarecrow man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly metallic arm behind it. Sakuya, watch out! Oh shit. Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards. which scatter across the hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Sakura, we have to run! I am well aware. Did we lose it? I think so. Luckily, it moves so slowly. What was it? Surely no one could devise a prank this bizarre as bizarre as that. It looked like a biped. It was humanoid, but I don't think it was a human. I've never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. A murder, the dome, and now this? I know not who's behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. For now, we just have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki. I don't fucking trust anybody. Especially him. Oh, welcome back, Kawara Shiragane. Would you like some tea? Is this really the time? We cannot afford to relax now, Professor. So I take it something happened? The headmaster, he must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Kawara. You become incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside of the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow? Yeah. Yeah. Like the ones humans used to make. It attacked us and we ran back here. Oh, so they don't make scarecrows now because, of course, you know, birds are sentient now. Whatever. Interesting. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah. The plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped in this unconfounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection to all this is. A Scarecrow Man, you say? Doctor! Fascinating. I've never cut into one of these. I'd love to get my hands on it. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Yes, for now. I was awake here the whole time, don't worry. Thank you, Mr. Anaki. You two may well have a right to know what I found, given your efforts towards the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I have learned from the lumps of meat which once were Miss Hengison. Control yourself, Kawara. Falling out amongst ourselves would only do us harm. I know. Anyway, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. So somebody strangled me. Maybe. Oh, never mind. There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick. She was dismembered after death, then, Doctor? It would appear so. There is little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up sometime after death. Hengi was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become that sick that quickly. Meaning someone poisoned her. Huh. When exactly? I wonder. And who exactly? Because for some reason, I'm inclined to believe that Shu is telling the truth, even though he is a psycho fucking serial killer himself. But I'm, for some reason, inclined to believe that what he's saying is true. Like his autopsy results. Whatever. I don't know. For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, or for some other reason. Disgusting, either way. I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Hengi died yesterday after school. In the evening, then? Precisely. And she was found this morning. In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kawara, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right, I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe if I just asked her to walk home with me. I see. Perhaps we should ask any other students with whom she was close. You're going out again? Be careful. It sounds like wandering around in the school could be dangerous. Don't worry, we can outrun the scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as class ended. So, I only know what Briota has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but... You fucking lying piece of shit! It was all you, it was all your setup, it was all your doing. I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home, as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly. So, neither Mr. Anaki nor Dr. Iwamine saw Hengi yesterday afternoon. Well, that's a fucking lie, because this bitch saw me. Alright. Could we ask a favor of you, Mr. Anaki? A favor? The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. If there's a spare key to his door, could we use it? A spare key, yeah, there should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Be careful out there. You too, sir. What's happening? Oh. Kawara is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home. Oh, fuck, I thought about that too. Wait, why did he lie? Huh? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, the plot thickens. Jesus. Who the fuck killed me? I need to know. What is the whole freaking conspiracy behind it? We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then. Right, we should ask everybody where they were yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we can trust him. Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicions, Kawara. Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the Labelle family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamine. He makes medicine? Save the sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medical world? I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist, cooking up nothing but death and all-around woe. You have become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the Labelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. I'm starting to slur my words, and I'm starting to get, like, slightly lightheaded of all the constant talking. Oh no. We're not even 2 hours in and I'm already falling apart. So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? Of course it does, yeah. Anyway, let's go. Very well. Go to... oh shit. I'm gonna save again. The gymnasium or the maintenance office? Does it matter? Like, actually, does it matter? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. The guide that I'm consulting states that, you know, you can just play as usual, basically. Alright. Shit. Where do I want to go, though? I guess let's go to the gym to ask around. The students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation, and now there is a suspicious individual wandering about the campus. I guess even doves lose their cool eventually. San, where are you? Oh my god, I have to do Oka-san's voice now? Oh, jeez. Oka-san is right here, alive and well, so far. Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Oka-san behind and going outside is not fair. You just confused the issue it brought you along, if it brought you along. We came back because we had a question for you. Come at me, whippersnapper! That's not what I... You usually practice on the ground after school, right? Of course! It is Oka-san's duty as track captain. Did you see Hengi while you were out there yesterday? No, Oka-san did not see her then, or as he was going home. Can't really be sure that he would have noticed her, even if she had been there while he was running. Good point. Do not look down on Oka-san's visual memory. If you had asked Oka-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. The blood-stained interloper? Ah. Who was that, and who were they interloping with? Wait, San, what did you just... Do not look down on Oka-san's visual memory. I don't need to repeat. I don't need for you to repeat all of that. After that, imbecile... If you had asked Oka-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw... Oka-san saw the interloper going to the infirmary. Fucking, of course it's in the infirmary. All the time. It's always there. The infirmary? Could that have been Hengi? She wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd be walking around at that point. It was not Hengi. It was a bird unknown to Oko-san. Unknown. So, someone covered in blood was going into the infirmary after school? Whoever he is our prime suspect now. Thanks for telling us, son. Okay, that was actually way more informative than I thought it was gonna be. At least we found something. Even if it raises more questions than it answers. Yeah. Some bird whose son doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside of the school? It's past noon already. Let's hurry on onwards. Okay, and now we're going to the base of operation, I guess. Mr. Wan? You two again. Come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope. We went to the headmaster's office, as you requested. It was locked, however. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from... Was that thing a muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps? Yeah. So, you've seen it too? Just now, yeah, on the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it from behind and the other end of the corridor, and I didn't stick around to let it see me, so alas, I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face. Coward. Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it would be better for you to leave, Mr. Wan. What is this fucking scarecrow? It has to be some kind of like, just, robotic, remote-controlled thing. Oh my god, this is actually raising more questions than answers. Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two either. Well, yeah, that's true. Humph, already stuck in the rut of unadaptable middle age. Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I'll be fine. And what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker? Oh, he's more than he lets on, that's for sure. Then again, knowing the school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given to everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you headed over there? I can't just sit around. Indeed, same here. Hence walking around the school. On that note, I'd better go to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there. What for? Something you asked him to do. What did I ask him to do? Oh. Ah. Okay. Ah, he wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwamine. Most likely, yes. The doctor and Hengi, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry. Right. Wait. Yeah? According to the autopsy, Hengi-san died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say? Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawara. Right. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway. Is that everything? Well, adieu. We should head out too. But first, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go. And so we walked about the school, searching for clues of Hengi and the mysterious blood-stained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now? Nanaki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let us return to the lab. Okay. Huh? What was that? Just ... What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again? No, it's not him. I thought I heard somebody say something. Ah, don't scare me like that. Though, we've been walking around half the day, it's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you. This is... Huh. Okay, first of all, why the fuck are we in the library? Secondly, why was all this... Wait, was all the previous white text with the black background also not Ryota? Was it just the kind of voice that he heard or something? The library. No. The ghost boys should be here. What if there's somebody in here? They might have not heard the alarm. Let's check. Very well. Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as always, empty. It is a little gloomier than usual. I guess there's no one here. Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity. Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakia. Let's head back to the lab. No, but the ghost boy! Oh, again. Nageki. Something bad happened. Wait, Nageki is... Who the fuck is Nageki? Hold on. I'm still very bad at... Yeah, Nageki is the ghost boy. Yeah. I'm still very bad at names, I'm sorry. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. So he does have some kind of, like, larger role to play here, huh? At least that's what it looks like. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Hengi-san. Oh! I might be a ghost. Also, and I might, like, try to communicate with Nageki then. Oh, shit. Interesting. Mr. Naki. Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? That's another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have. Right here. Thank you, sir. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? Oh, he's going with us? I don't like that. The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. Clear left. Clear right. Good. Doesn't look like the scarecrow is here. That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. Alright, Quail's reflex when startled is to fly straight up. Oh, I didn't know that. We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right. Let's see. The headmaster who gutted us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? If he is even in there, which I kind of highly doubt, honestly. Excuse us! Shirei-shimasu! I think that's what you say. Like, pardon the intrusion, or whatever. What the fuck is this dog? What is this? Nothing really that stands out in the office except for this fucking pug thing. Maybe he's not here? That or hiding. There's somebody at the desk. Oh. That's not the headmaster, though, is it? He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the unmistakable green of a Nicobar. Oh. Okay. Never mind then. He's dead. He's gonna be dead. For sure. Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Sakura, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all. Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you... This... Sakura? The thing here is no longer the headmaster. What is it then? His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid. What? What madness? Him too? Where's the fucking teacher that we came here with? Second class end. It says end right here where I am. Huh? Huh? Third class. Did I just skip something by accident, or... Okay, this is bizarre. This is bizarre as hell. I have no idea what's going on. I need to take a little break, and I'm probably gonna make myself some tea, actually, because my throat is starting to feel the effects of, you know, yapping for this long, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got my tea. We're ready to continue. Okay, somebody murked the fucking headmaster, huh? Interesting, interesting. And this bitch is saying that it's poisoning. Could it be like the same poison that did me in? Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though. So it was pre-recorded, huh? I checked this broadcasting equipment and it looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage. His OBS setup is pretty cool, though. I like all the scenes and the stingers, and his loading screen is pretty awesome. Meaning somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everybody else in the gym. Why would anyone? There is no explanation but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now. I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First Hengi and now Headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person? More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawara. Right. Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start? Incompetent Pharaoh. Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about the emergency procedures, plans of the school. Got it. PTA records, that's not it. Demographics for dummies. Nope. Transfer students. Wait, next to that is the human representative. Ooh, we finally get to know what the fuck I was, even. That must mean Hengi, and the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incidents, but it might have something useful. There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail, were it official. Hang on, Sakuya. What are you reading, Kawara? This. The human representative. It's locked even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record. I wonder what's written in here. We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. Maybe you should ask Mr. Wan for help? Do you intend to break it open? Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for the key. And... that, I was wondering about it as well. That thing on his desk, some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. Is this like... is this supposed to be like the school layout? Or something? Well, I believe it is a control panel for some machine, yes. Unless it's the control panel for the scarecrow. Huh. And spread out next to it is... the dome. Maybe this controls the dome? Or the hatch we saw earlier. One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we will find it easy to break that one. Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. One. Let's go talk to Mr. One. I think we have exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go. Mr. Kawara. Yes, sir? I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned. And we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakya, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about? What is he alluding to? The thing I forgot about. He must be talking about what he said earlier. No, I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not looking to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused. I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that. You mean to say that you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do, tell me! I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all. What? Huh? Just for me? How long must you babble, Kawara? Come. Sorry. I take it this is a challenge, Doctor. You may take it that way if you so wish. I swear I will find the truth. And if I find that you killed Hengi... oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. I'm clueless as to what's going on, honestly. What the hell? Is Ryota in some sort of like fucking Truman Show situation? I don't know, that's all I can think about right now. Because Doctor said that it was all laid out for him specifically. I don't know, nothing is making any sense right now. Oh boy, here we go. I need to prepare my low range again. Mr. One? You two again. What is it? Explain to Mr. One what we found in the headmaster's office. The plot thickens, I see. I think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it? Let me see. This will be rather troublesome. I just realized that the voice that I gave One is kind of similar to fucking Ryoma Hoshi's from Danganronpa D3. You still got a ways to go. That's a good line. It's just a lock, right? Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion. Oh. It's like what Light did to his Death Note when he hid it in his desk. What? Why would they put something like that in a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary. All the same, I have dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but believe I can open it. So, defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations? Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I'm a bright and massive maintenance worker. What the fuck does that mean? What does that have to do with anything? So, maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I am impressed. I think Mr. One is the only... Oh, right. Can we ask you one more thing? You may. We found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well. But it's locked. It seems to require a password. A password? Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help. Yuya? He is the master of unauthorized access. So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime. I never knew he could. Sakai, just let it go. We need his help here. I shall take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back. Alright, thanks. We should probably write all this down since we're here. Where is Yuya right now? I hope he's not fucking dead. Because it kind of looks like it's leading up to that. Like, we need his help, and he might be close to the truth or whatever. I mean, he was in the lab last we saw him, right? With the doctor? But the doctor is roaming around the school right now, so... Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop. Gallivanting. What a word. This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones. But we can't. After the lab. Here we are. I wonder if he's still in there. As we turn the corner. Oh, fuck. It's the Scarecrow! Run! The Scarecrow man blocks our path. Oh. I have no idea what kind of voice to give it. Evolve it! Sakuya, run! Don't order me around, fellow. Oh, we're back in the library. Nice. That could be good. We lost it. Right? Oh. Shoot. Sakuya and I must have run in different directions. Oh shit, we split up. That's no good. I hope he's okay. Of all the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. And the dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I'd better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... There we go! We can communicate with the ghost boy! Let's go! Did I just hear something? Ah! What are you doing in here all alone? Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency and everybody is supposed to be gathering in the gym. You should... You're... Kawara Yoda. He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar morning dove shakes its head. This is the first time we've spoken. Then, why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Hengi-san. Oh boy. Hengi? Alright, didn't she say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name? Fujishiro Nageki. You were friends with Hengi then? Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me. Which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. Almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. She washed up here? Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I did not. Miss Hengi-san did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come here either? Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Hengi-san came here. It was just now. What? Are we gonna see me? Oh, no. He's gone. The morning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibility, but maybe Sakuya's right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. So many fucking questions, man! Oh my god. I can't wait for everything to tie together, I guess. But yeah, this is so fucking interesting, honestly. I mean, the regular routes and the archive notes with kind of like bits and pieces of the lore have already been really, really intriguing, but what's happening right now, I'm super into it. I have no fucking idea what's going on yet. My brain is a mush. I have so many questions just racing around inside this skull of mine, but I can't wait to find out. You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Saku, you're safe! He was pretty worried about you, Ryota. He couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. Ah, so he does have feelings. Oh, that's nice. Silence, mongrel! Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. Anyway, Sakuya's filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally, just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. Alright. Oh, this fucker is here! You better get out. You better get out of the office. Now! Oh, welcome back, Koara. Sir, about this control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls of that dome. Ah, right. I suppose it could be. It's locked, though. We were going to have Yuya get into it for us, but... that's illegal, you know? That doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said I shouldn't... I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have that much choice, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. He'll accept the computer, and before long I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow, I wonder where he learned to do that. I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos of the Intitubes. Okay, that is weirdly specific, Sakuya. Maybe you're projecting, hmm? X-rated videos can teach that? Can teach somehow how... X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing? Maybe I should watch more of them? Well, why am I not the fucking... Why am I not a genius hacker then, huh? What have I been doing this all for? God damn it. God damn it. There we go, now then. Okay. There. We're logged in as the administrator now. Woohoo! This only has an open and a close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward. Well, I'll leave the rest of this to you two. If I press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put everybody in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. Oh god, I hope she's okay. There is a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. Yeah, but what about the... Oh no, we did give the document about the human representative to Mr. One. We did get Huey to help and everything. We should... Oh fuck. We should save, that's what we should do. Fuck me. I guess open it? I don't know. Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here. Agreed, and we can confirm once and for all that all the talk of a disaster was nonsense. Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome. Yeah, it's only the hatch, huh? No matter, all we need to do is get a good look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something going on out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own? That seems like a risky design. 15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out. Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Naki. If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, doctor, what will you do? Oh, the doctor is here, huh?
Well, I don't have any more business here.
Oh yeah, because he was examining the body of the headmaster, sure.
I shall return to the lab.
Leaving Hengi alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Good. Don't leave my dead cold body out there in the open with a creepy ass fucking doctor. Well then, let's go, Kawara Shirogane. Very well. Yep. Watch him stab us. In the back. Or something. This motherfucker. What was that hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions? Right there. The hatch high above in the ground is open. Looks like the control panel worked. And all I see is a bright blue sky. No fucking storm or anything of the sort. Interesting.
I think everybody should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we have to go 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah, it's perfectly clear.
We can only see the sky, but there is no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning. No earthquake and no typhoon, and the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I am curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we had best think carefully before going out.
We can't see the city at all.
We don't really know what's going on out there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster and this is all some plot surrounding Hengison's death, then we need more clues. Why is he calling me by my last name all of a sudden? Because he just calls me Hengi, not Hengison. Interesting.
I'll go.
Are you sure? You have no guarantee that it's safe out there.
It isn't safe here either.
Look, the hatch is open! It is! We can go home! Oh no. Oh no. They're gonna be an example. They're gonna be an example of what not to do.
No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet.
Like Harry is sticking around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier. I can't wait any longer, I'm going out. Oh boy. Wait, come back! Come back at once! We don't know if it's safe out there yet! Did they get shot? Ah! A gunshot.
We have to go help him.
Calm down, Kawara. You'll only get yourself shot as well.
But...
As if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot. As soon as he went out, somebody on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. What the fuck?
But why?
Is it maybe the plot by humans or something to get rid of the birds? But that's not all the birds, though. That's just the school staff and the students at this one school, and that's it. Huh. 4th class. I am as intrigued as I am confused, honestly, at this point. Yeah, I have no fucking idea what's going on. Hengi's corpse delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce the emergency situation and then turning up dead. The Great Dome enclosing the school. The Scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed-off building. And now, the students shot dead if they try to escape. Crazy shit. What the fuck could possibly tie this all together?
What is going on outside? How humiliating. It would seem that things are far worse than we ever expected. If only they had stopped him.
What about the teacher? Why is he not saying fucking anything, huh? Yeah.
There was nothing we could do that we didn't, Kamara. The last thing you need to know is start mourning what we've lost. You don't need to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone at the gym. We can explain to them after we've figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it.
Our one chance at escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. What the fuck, man?
Where shall we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have that file open. Very well.
Yeah, hold on. Okay. I was gonna try to look up how many classes this route has, but whatever. I couldn't find anything. We return to the maintenance office and explain what's outside to Mr. Wan. I see. It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear the evil fruit.
Our worst predictions?
Do you know something? We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one.
I've been wondering for a while. Mr. Wan, are you really just a maintenance worker?
Fuck no, he isn't. He's a Fed. Or something. I don't know.
An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time I introduce myself properly.
Leon J.B.?
I am Leon J.B.
Okay.
One of the great soaring wings of the Daft Party. S-Class Agent. Pleased to meet you.
So he is from the Daft Party, which is more pro-human. It's the Hawk Party that fucking hates humans. And Yuya is from the same party as well. Okay, interesting.
The Daft Party?
He looks like a cockatiel to me. Okay, dude.
I have heard of this Dove Party, the secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct?
Oh, so it's not a political party, it's more of a secret organization. Okay, I kind of had it all wrong, I guess. You are well informed, young one.
Humph. It is a noble's duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we should exterminate them. Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together?
Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity at the school, so I was dispatched to investigate. Yeah, Shu, the doctor, is one of the Hawk Party, but I think he kind of operates out of his own volition or something. Like he kind of just does whatever, which is why he's a fucking psycho serial killer that feeds students' corpses to other students. You know, the usual. And what we feared would happen has happened.
Wait a minute, are you saying that Hawk Party has something to do with St. Nations?
It seems hard to believe. The school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. It even welcomed Hengi-san as a representative. I cannot confirm or deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to the school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, let's see it.
Oh, you got it open! Thank you! That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside.
The human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand and feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year 2187. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. Sumatera influenza, huh. You will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza.
The human representative? This is talking about Hengi-san, no matter how we look at it. 2187, that's when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest.
The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. Huh. A hostage. Well, that fucking sucks. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. Oh! Huh. Okay. The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. Huh.
If Hengi is to die? So her death was connected to the dome after all. And the important part is this final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to Hengi, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem. You trap us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves.
Huh.
The door will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous. It's not humorous at all! So, this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Indeed, things here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, the school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school principal financer, the Ichijo Group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I have investigated the history of Saint Pigeonations extensively, and I can confirm that it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at this system, like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kinda hard to take all this in at once. Just to make sure. For 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge. And then, when the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight. And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. So I wonder if it's the Hawk Party that, specifically decided, they were aware of that plan. And they specifically decided to kill me to kickstart a new war so that they could exterminate humans for good during the war? That student that got shot when he flew out the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns. She was discovered this morning, and the dome was raised soon after. So the time is not from when she died, but from when her death was confirmed. Ah. Interesting. But how did they know? Because I have no idea. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago? Yeah, it was right at the start of second period, around 10 o'clock. And so we have until 10 PM before we're all killed. You seem awfully calm, Sakuya. Even after watching somebody get shot. Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they were rude the day they decided to tangle with a label. What time is it, Mr. Leone? Just past 2. We have only 8 hours then. 8 hours. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours, or we'll be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara. I'm not. I mean it. We found the connection between Hengi's death and the dome. There is clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. Shit, dude. Let's better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. You're a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees. Sakuya, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful? What? What is that? I don't know, that's what it says on here. The bottom half is torn off. We can't read it, at any rate. I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though. Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful.
Hurtful boyfriend? Is that what it's supposed to be?
Wow, it is! I thought Hatoful just means heartful.
Ah. That probably made a lot more sense in Japanese, because, like, yeah, if you read with basically a Japanese accent or a Japanese reading, hurtful and heartful would be very similar. Heartful would be hatoful, hatofuru, with the long ah. Hurtful would be with the short ah, so hatofuru. Interesting. I think it would be with the short ah. I'm not sure, actually.
I suspect that we will find many of the things to come quite hurtful. Right. It was probably something important, given it that it was locked. That it was in the locked file.
Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history.
The school's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Hengi died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape. Which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself. Oh, which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself? I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way. Everything going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the records. Right, let's go look at the school documents then.
I'm not the only Dove agent in the school. I'm sure the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Time to go look for more clues. Maybe we should write it in the notes first. Have I been writing notes? I guess I have.
Mr. Leon said to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? The headmaster's office, or the library, perhaps. In order to look through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records or anything? I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is then. And the mystery we have left to solve is... The blood-stained stranger Oko saw going into the infirmary yesterday. I forgot about that. Holy shit.
Exactly. What with the headmaster dying, an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken and it all? I almost forgot about it, yeah.
And the scarecrow. We still don't know where he came from. He appeared along with the dome, and no doubt is connected to it. If we continue to investigate it, I'm sure his origins will become clear. And Hengi's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the blood-stained bird. Right.
That's decided then. We'll go to the library to read up on the school's history, and we'll look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but which should we do first? I mean, even if it doesn't matter, I'm gonna save anyway, just in case. Let's go to the library first. Fuck it. Let's read up on the school's history.
The library. I wonder if Nageki is at the gym yet.
He's not.
Nageki? Who? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind. An unusually dense individual, to be sure. The library is a little ways away from here. We spent some time jogging through the hallways. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up over things in a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not where anybody can just look at them. They are probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Come, let us search. Right. Is Nageki gonna show up, I wonder? Books, and none of them what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here a line of incredibly dusty encyclo... Huh? That's odd, there are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh, that's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyway, St. Pigeon Nation's history. It's not back here with the large volumes, so maybe it's a smaller book? It's not here. Oh, it's Nageki. It's not here. You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records. Huh? Keep looking there and you'll never find them. So, you know where they are? Yeah. No, since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives in here. Ain't that the truth? So it's hardly surprising that he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. Okay. You can only get them at them by request. They're not kept out here. Then, where are they kept? Behind the reception desk in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk, if it's true. Thank you, Nageki, really. Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please try to remain in charge of your faculties, Kawara. Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Talking to the bookshelves. Surely there are better uses of your energy. No, Nageki was telling me where to find it. There's no one else here. Sees this bizarre monodrama. What is he talking about? Nageki's standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he was the figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakia... Let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nageki? Yeah. Are you... a hallucination? If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not he's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Doesn't matter. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. It doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I'll remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet? How does he know? What did Yoda forget? Oh my fucking god. I have to know. Nageki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. And that's exactly what the doctor said, too. Why did Nageki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination. Request-only books. The shelf? Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office. Chronology of Saint Paginations. This? Let's see. Okay, ad breaks incoming. I'll be right back. Boy, oh boy. I need to stop drinking too much water. I've been peeing like crazy. I do apologize. Alright, let's get on with it. Let's see. $21.80? Founding of the school. Same year, Kitsugu inaugurated as headmaster. Ichijo Kitsugu.
inaugurated as headmaster. 2180, much more recent than I had thought.
Only 8 years? I didn't know neither.
Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue? Huh? Is there really a clue in here?
Wait, Sakuya, look at this!
2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Medical center? Does the school have something like that?
I don't think so.
What, are they not referring to the infirmary? Huh. There was no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else?
Right here. Damage from the fire.
The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold all those we already have. Oh boy. A new sort of mystery. Hey Paco, what's up? How's it going? How are you? We're finishing Hatoful Boyfriend today. It's been a wild ride. It's been a frigging... a trip and a half, not gonna lie. My head is swimming with all the questions. What the fuck is going on? A new sort of mystery. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujijiro Nageki died in the basement where the fire started. In the basement? I thought he died in the library. Huh. Isn't that... We had a note in the archive that said, and I'm assuming it was Nageki's diary or something. But he said he was, like, able to move through, like, vertically, basically. So he could go, like, up and down. So maybe the basement is right beneath the library? Huh. Didn't I just hear that name?
The exact same, but that's... Nageki died 5 years ago? Then what is the Nageki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakuya couldn't see him, which means he is a ghost.
Don't say such dreadful things, it's unscientific. 2D de Berlin... fucking hell. 2D de Bolivern. I don't know what Bolivern means. 2D de Bolivern. We're betting our lives on the search, you know. I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it.
But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery.
Oh, so maybe his death wasn't an accident, then. So you intend to rely on some invisible ghost. There are limits, Kawara. Okay. I spent some time looking for him in the library, but I couldn't find him. He's always found me, rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. Shit. Oh, this is so curious. Alright, now we're gonna go look for the bloodstained bird, I guess.
The bloodstained bird, huh?
Do you have an idea?
I feel like I should.
It's not something that I'd encounter normally, but for some reason... Don't I know somebody like that? Wait, the fucking... Angel, or whatever his name was. The Chunibyo guy. And he's been going to the infirmary because, yeah, he's like... In his head, he's like, oh, there's great evil, or whatever. I completely forgot about him. Vague as always, we do have a time limit here. We must not fall behind. I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say it right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there? Let's go ask him again. He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them. However, he said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what's said is true, then he was lying. Which would mean the doctor was lying too. Very well. Yuya! Salutations, how goes the investigation? That rhymed. Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah, unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yeah, we wanted to ask you something. Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to San earlier. He said that he saw a bloodstained stranger going into the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? No, sorry. Could you be the bloodstained bird yourself? Yikes, no, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Right, Doctor? Yes, that's right. I'm so fucking confused as to why Yuya is so dead set on like helping the doctor and clearing his account and stuff. When the doctor is clearly from the fucking Hawk Party and Yuya is from the Dove Party, and they, in Yuya's route, he's been like looking into the doctor, like he's been investigating him and sussing him out, so I'm really confused. I'm really perplexed right now. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on. Indeed. Did those two really not see anything yesterday? If that had actually been some sort of bloodstained stranger, then that would mean that you and the doctor are hiding something. Yeah, but why? I get that the doctor is sus as fuck, but why Yuya? Where do we... The medical center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed. Where is it? That's the problem. I'd never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said that the fire broke out in the basement, and if the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so. It should still be here then. Assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus? Unused buildings? Oh yeah, that old hall. Old hall. That's what we call it. It's by the back gate, and it's not used for... What's wrong?
The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for anything and... What reason does it have for having an old hall? That's a really good fucking question. Now that you mention it, that's kind of strange. That is kind of strange. What did I say just now? Guide me there. Sakuya is the only one that I can trust, I feel like. And even then, it's not a guarantee that he's not gonna fucking backstab me. This is it. It doesn't really look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door is locked. Then we shall break it down. You're starting to sound a lot like a delinquent, Sakuya. What? What did I say? Don't worry about it. We'll probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. Wouldn't have a choice. Oh boy. What's gonna be hiding in there? Ah, the corridor looks the same. It's awfully dusty in here. It has been left unused for 5 years. It appears that they didn't leave much behind. Everything is empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building? This all looks pretty much the same as the main building. Bah, did we come here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Look, this door has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room? I do not relish the prospect of wandering about this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. It's even dustier in here. What the hell does it say there? Huh. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There is nothing left now, though. And... Operation Hatoful. Huh? Among the rows of dates, sure enough, there is a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as well. It would have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're tangled in now? My head hurts. The only things left are... archaic medical journals. It's the encyclopedia. An odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 9, 11. One of them is just upside down. One of them is just an upside down 9, surely. What? Does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning? I saw them like this in the library too. A bunch of old encyclopedias. Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. The ones in the library had the same binding. In the place in Volume 9, there's an extra copy of Volume 6. Look, this copy of Volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then. Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with Volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure. Yeah, the other volumes all seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of Volume 9, but maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we go back to the main building, let's go check the library. Provided it isn't a mere waste of time. Okay, well, I guess I was kind of wrong about the whole upside down thing. Whatever. We'll leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We've searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after. The stairs into the basement? Apparently the fire that closed the building 5 years ago started in the basement, but we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button on it either. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at that wall. The wall. It looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. What about it? Think back to the building's exterior and the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind there. It must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that he mentions it, this wall is a slightly different color than the rest. Which would make sense if it had been put in later. So the stairs are beyond here? It seems likely. Isn't this a bit much for cleanup of some fire? So there's probably secrets there. We probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. Is that who I think it is? Yes. Yes, it is. Did you hear something? Yes. Someone else just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with a window fast. Run! Yes! Oh, okay, never mind. So it wasn't and go. Unless it was. Stop. Ah, it's here! Wait, calm down, Kawara. It's small. Yes, it is him. Nice. I don't remember what kind of voice I gave him. I remember him just being very chuny. So it is. Too small to be the Scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from 2-2? I am the Crimson Fallen Angel, and go. I think that's kind of the voice that I gave him. I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. Oh my god, my stomach's growling like crazy right now. If you hear it on the mic, I apologize, I'm sorry. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase, but what is he doing in here? I think I'm going to have a headache. Texturis Melodia Funeris. Who, me? Good for you, Kawara. I came all this way to give you a title. Not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back. I am not allowed rest. Not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the Pact of Old, I must seal you here now, Texturis Melodia Funeris Undertaker. What? Undertaker? If that's it, then, So the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judecca. Come! What? Why am I playing along? Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I save? Ango uses Dark Void Shockwave. Ryota takes 24 damage. Ryota's turn. Broom Slash or Deathbringer? Broom Slash. Let's go with that. 78 damage. Cease this check acting, you wretched imbeciles. Sakuya attacks. Ryota takes 260 damage. Ryota returns to his senses. Ango takes 295 damage? Ango is shaken. What the fuck is happening? Why are we having like a comedic little intermission here? Huh? I am shocked, Kawara, to think that even you would go along with that farce. What? You disrupted my territory. I got carried away by Ango before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings has a frightful power indeed. You, Luzon. What did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese? Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me. That is all. That this is the cross I must bear. He stares off into space as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means that he's a thrill seeker? So you are a moth allured by a candle's light, Luzon? No! I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory. Nah, more crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. That blood-stained chest is just the way Bleeding Heart's plumage looks. Oh. What is it, Kawara? Bloodstained chest. Yeah, exactly. That's the guy we've been looking for, probably. Sakuya, do you think maybe the bloodstained stranger Sanso was... Uncle, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Bao and following the demon spores. Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the Tree of Blight, called out to me. The Tree of Blight was in the infirmary. I remember that much. He's asking you to say it using words we understand. Hallowed Magician of White, your anger now. It is the power of the demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Ango. Bah! I must compromise. I was in the place the ignorant many refer to as the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk to you. Come. And so we left the medical center, Sakuya dragging Ango behind him. But why did he break in just now? Oh god, San's voice. Ah. This one! This is the bloodstained stranger Oko-san saw! That's that then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go into the infirmary? If I could, I would have. But only the Chosen One can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Useless. The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Edel Blau did venture within. So he saw me go there. Edel Blau, who is that? Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please. The Apostle of the Blue Sky, Edel Blau. She also goes by Hengi-san Hengi. Hengi went into... What?
Alright, finally. Hengi was in the infirmary yesterday after school, but the doctor in US said that no one came and nothing happened. They're lying. Fuck's sake! What is going on? 4th class and 5th class. What's up with the broken eggshell here? You're different from those peasants, Sakya. You were chosen from the day we were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them, crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they live. Yes, Father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Why am I getting freaking Sakuya's memories now? To Japan? Yes. You will be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must such as to bring honor to a family, Sakuya. Yes, Father. Also, Dr. Iwamine is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, Father. Angel saw Hengi going into the infirmary yesterday and then the door was locked. The doctor and Yue must have seen her. What happened there? They must both be lying. Yue's been helping us all the time, and I don't want to suspect him, but he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yue be covering for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. The mongrel could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Umine. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya, you were the one who said we needed to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I am aware. I want to go confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. They'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am, and then I'll try to dodge the issue. And then they'll try to dodge the issue. Which means we need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more stealthily we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure. Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakuya. A moment, gentlemen. Mr. Leone! I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was somewhat delayed. What are these? The first is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks in the school, and is as bright and massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it. You will have more use for those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them. Right. Thank you, Mr. Leone. Maybe I should write in the notes before I go into the infirmary. Okay. What the fuck is he doing in the lab?
The hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the void, Wallenstein. Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing. Being slandered by Mr. Higure, as you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Higure. I have returned from Judecca to defeat you. As long as you live. Calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair. When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. Please, that isn't funny. Yes. Come on, Higure, let's go back to the gym, okay? No! Stop! Do not throw me out like some wretched doll! I suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth. Megalomania? Whatever do you mean? Delusions of grandeur. Eschewing societal standards, he lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is genetic. There would be no helping it then, would there? He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Eternal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part of his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy. Though I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I have yet to find a use for him, the whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. Did you say something just now, Doctor? Nothing at all. Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go? He's investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Uemine and Nanaki here now. Wait, where did Dango go? Did they dispose of him already? Isn't Sakazaki here? Wait, Sakazaki is... I forgot who Sakazaki is. Oh, it's Yuya, yeah. There we go. I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. Oh. That's the teacher. He's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid mongrel. Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I wanted to occupy both of them if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just a doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwamine, I came here to ask your opinions, or something. My opinion? I fear I will not be of much use to you here. My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It says, I am not telling you anything. Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did not seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is... Belivern, sir. It is nonsense. I don't know what that is. That's right. I must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be praised by the heir to the Lebel family. Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the Lebel family to continue on to even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I'm afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I developed. The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the Lebel family will never forget. How wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect. Of course. The family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own bannisters even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his, almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses.
He is seeing straight through me. Or through Sakuya, I guess.
Locked.
Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy, and I think he's been with somebody else ever since.
Let's see, maybe that massive thing Mr. Leon gave me will do the trick.
Yes! Oh shit, nice. Okay, we're in.
I'm in.
This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in this dim light. I need to look for evidence that Hengi wasn't here quickly. But where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger the risk that I get caught. I need to remember, I've been here a lot every time I got sick. Why would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? Didn't he forbid his assistant from touching his desk? Yeah, exactly. It would seem he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing. That's what I say every morning when I wake up. I'm sorry. Inside our medical records, he's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up. Oh my god, there's a fly here. Get the fuck out. Though I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryota, Hengi-san Hengi, Fujishiro Nageki, and Shirogane Sakuya. He has a file on Sakuya, huh? What? I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but Hengi and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here, and Fujishiro Nageki. Looking closely, Nageki's folder says St. Pigeonation's Medical Center on the side, which the others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take it from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. Are the other 3 records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers, and I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya has a second piece of paper in it. It looks like some sort of memo or... Ah! A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. Fuck! Ah, it's just like Danganronpa, the first game, when we discovered the fucking secret room. Shit. Sorry for spoilers, by the way. If you've never played Danganronpa. Forget I said anything. God damn it. I can't move. I fell unconscious. Where am I? I feel dizzy. That's right, I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. The medical records are gone. Shit. Somebody took them? I managed to get knocked out even with this
stun gun Mr. Leone gave me. Darn it. I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. And it must have been Yuya that just knocked me out, right? Because who else would it have been? The doctor and the teacher are both in the lab, and Yuya is the only one not in the lab, so... Darn it! Why'd I let myself get taken from behind like that? I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. He probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they'll miss a clue in here somewhere. Huh? I didn't notice earlier, but there's a card under the desk. In the corner, I wouldn't have seen it if I weren't on the floor. This is... Here we go. Hengi's student ID. There's blood in the corner. So it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. It must have happened in here. It looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed. But for some reason I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true, like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. But like, I'm trying to think, like, if somehow the doctor isn't actually involved in this, then he probably isn't a psycho serial killer. But then I'm trying to think, how would the game explain that in universe? Like, how come we saw his route and stuff and what he does to students? Just what is he after anyway? But I'm not worried about who is doing that, what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Hengi. I need to talk with Sakuya. Could Sakuya be leading me this whole time? Because he's the one we've been doing this whole fucking body cop detective thing. So you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor? Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor. Sakuya? You again. Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well. Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Doctor. Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself. Even with the knowledge and tools of a physician? Even so, I'm not a particularly healthy person. Not a healthy person? The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side, you know. He is? I never knew. Nor did I, actually. I didn't know that. I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think? Yes, it's so true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is? I see. Thanks, I'll remember that. I tell Sakuya about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. How long is this? I've been going for 4 hours already. I expected this stream to be like, maybe 2 hours or something? Seems like I was wrong. Fuck.
I'm getting a little bit tired of reading here, not gonna lie. But I do want to finish this though. Fuck, I don't want to do another part of this. No. Meaning Fujishiro Nageki's records and the doctor have something to do with the medical center. I think so, yeah. And what about the other records too? Why you, me, and Hengi all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did she go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. Nobility knows no illness. Yeah. I've never seen him sick, and he always seems pretty lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad? Because it is inconvenient to your theory? We must remain just. No harm can never come from learning one more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active, or because he never leaves the infirmary, but I guess I've never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have done it alone, it makes it seem more likely that he was working together with you. Blasted mongrel, no good can ever come of his presence. I almost said pregnance. That's not the thing. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations, were you gossiping about me? Yeah. What a pickle. I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Don't let this get to your head, mongrel. We weren't saying anything good about you. That's right, yeah. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips. You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass dropped by an unkind lover. It should be obvious that we were talking about what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Used tires, maybe. Something that is completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Hankinson in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So you doubt me. I'd love to see your evidence. Oh, we're just going at it, huh? We found her ID stained with blood in the infirmary. You are duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything. Sorry. I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the... Oh, here comes the scarecrow. Here. Oh, ah. Run, you two! Such terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. Is this the time for your jokes? Run! Go! Oh shit. Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Oh, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtations sicken me. Filthy mongrel. Do you want it to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay? You plan to act as a decoy. Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so I stop now.
Oh, ally?
Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adieu.
I'm so confused.
I'm so confused. Also, the Scarecrow has been trying to say something. It's been trying to say words. But I have no idea what the fuck those words are. You something. He was saying that. Is it somebody's name, maybe? I have no idea. No idea.
Sakuya, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught.
Indeed.
Isn't Yue with you? I never got him to answer anything.
I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction. Is he lying to me right now? Because they clearly didn't run in the opposite directions. You got left behind because he wanted to freaking distract the thing, the Scarecrow. What? I'm so confused, man.
We don't have that much time left. I think the only thing to do is get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us the whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally.
Our ally, indeed.
You've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts, or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or...
How could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know.
I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakuya.
To not make me repeat myself, he and I have no connection. But I want to believe that he is not my enemy. Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family, and his own half-brother. If I were in the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. We should write in the notes and then go talk to the doctor. Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. We figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. Oh yeah. It's 6 PM, we don't have that much time. 4 hours left, huh? Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours?
Alright, let's go, Sakuya.
Huh?
Sakuya?
Your friend already left, young one.
Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone.
Oh shit. That's not good. Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must always be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Oh, so they have the same mother, but not the same father. I thought it was the other way around. Okay. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? What does divide us so? Oh, hello again, Shirogane. Where is the doctor?
He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there.
Thank you.
You're going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's alright.
What is this guy's fucking deal? Kazuaki confuses the shit out of me. I don't understand what his deal is, man. Hmm. Shit. Also, he just offered tea. I noticed that he's been doing that a lot, actually. Offering tea. Is that maybe the poison? I wonder. Ads is starting in a minute, just a heads up. I'll probably... Actually, I'll take a break. I'll take a little break. My stomach's been wilding, so I need to, like, snack on something real quick, okay? Sorry for that. I'll be right back. Alright. Apologies for the longer break. I'm back. I had to throw together some kind of snack real quick because my stomach was just driving me crazy, man. I did not expect for this stream to be this long. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this whole route was gonna take us maybe 2 hours tops or something, but fuck no. We're 4 hours in, baby, and still not concluded, and I don't think we're even close. Let's go. Anyway, let's continue. Doctor. Mr. Shiragane. Oh, also, I just noticed when I opened my OBS back up, it says hurtful boyfriend here. Has it? Has it been like this for a while now? Or did it just change? I have no idea. I need to look at my VOD later. Mr. Shiragane, you look quite fatigued. Would you care rest for a little while? You are wrong, are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Hengi-san? That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shiragane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Hengi-san. This is the truth. Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raises the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He could not possibly be. I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. The two of you did not kill her, but were involved. But then, who did kill her? It was the fucking teacher, I'm telling you. Oh, dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel. What did he just say? Doctor, Could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shiragane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. What? What are you saying, sir? I am not like Sakas. You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shiragane. A glint of white steel. Oh boy. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. Huh? Sakazaki! Stop that, Asa. I told you not to touch my brother. Oh shit, he's bleeding. Suddenly, Sakazaki Yu blocks out the sun. I give up, my luck left me. I get BRB. Okay, die. You've been at it for a while, Jesus. Blood is spreading across the floor. I am unhurt? Who's... Your wing.
Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him myself. Not that I wouldn't tell him himself. Or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara, too. Yeah, you've always been like this. A coward and villain to the core. Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I'm done with you? I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki... This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shiragane. No, don't move, Sakuya. Sakuya! Oh, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you. You are standing over Sakuya. Blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to them. There is no question about what's happened. Doctor! So it was you all along! Was it? I wonder about that. Pull yourself together, Sakazaki! Say something! Don't worry, you won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll join a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor! The fuck? You just burst through the window? Oh. Yeah. The Scarecrow! There you are, Labor 9. Labor 9? Is that why the 9th tome was missing or something? Huh. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. Labor 9, is that the Scarecrow's name? So, he was working under the doctor this whole time? Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away! You killed Hengi, I'll never forgive you! I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara! I reach out. I can't reach. The doctor and the Scarecrow are gone. What the fuck was happening there just now? What? Don't go chasing after the Beanpole Man on your own, Ryota. A good man keeps his cool even in times like this. Don't speak, you're still bleeding. Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anybody else. I won't die. To a little scalpel. Getting whacked with the cleaver would have been bad, but... There are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here or go get Mr. Leone. Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste. So, let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance. It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal. Of course he broke it without second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But then, why did he... She died in this room. After school, yesterday. That is also the truth. Then there was someone else. Yes. Right as always, Sakuya. And that third person killed Hengi? Who was it? I'm sorry. I can't tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. So you stuffed her into those boxes? It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning would be give time for the most humans to gather.
Huh?
I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny too.
The most humans?
Why would it? Looks like I've stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have to resolve it to go either way. If only things had been a little different. I thought you said you'd be fine. Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit, Ryota? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakuya alone. What the fuck? You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion, and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. Hmm? He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. What? Mother is sad. Here's her son too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. Oh. Okay, they say, as I said before, they have the same mother. Yuya is the older brother. So he is not from the nobility. He's not from the Labelle family, basically. I guess, if we're judging by the dad. The new father killed my father, so the Labelle head, the head of the Labelle family, killed the previous... The father of Yuya, basically. Yuya's father was killed by the head of the Labelle family. That's crazy. And he says that he doesn't want his own son, the unborn egg, which should be Sakuya. What the fuck? I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited. Until she laid a new egg. Oh? Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I had hid him away in the mansion. And I switched them. What? So he will raise my brother as his own son.
I'm so confused. There were 2 eggs? The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. He will give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg, and I smashed it. Huh. Wait. So neither Sakuya nor Yuya are... like... from the Labelle family? So there was Yuya and his unborn brother. The head of the Labelle family killed Yuya... killed those two's father. And their mom was gonna lay a new egg from the Labelle family. From the head of the Labelle family. But Yuya switched them up. He smashed the egg. That was supposed to be actually, you know, the next heir to the Labelle family. And he did that so that his brother... So they're not half-brothers, they're full-on brothers. That's fucking crazy, what? What the shit? I've always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We were never half-brothers. You're my real brother. Impossible. I'm the heir of the Labelle family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone that it switched the eggs. If Father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did it to spite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury. You, under what authority? No. You're right. I only ever listen to myself. What the fuck is this song? Damn. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. Don't tell me Shu is the doctor that, like... fuck. I guess I was doing what he said all along, since I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the Labelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you are blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I was worried about whether or not I should tell you. And now it's too late. So... Ooh. To deny me my lineage now? I'm sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If I'm not of the Labelle line, what am I? I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward, as always. Leave this place, Sakuya, and think about it long and hard.
You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all. No. Wait, Sakazaki! Stay with me! There's still much for you to tell me! It's been a long time since we talked this much. I talk to you every day, when you were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Yue, you can't live like this! You said a little scalpel like this couldn't kill you! I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxing. You mean that scalpel had... Go on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. Nerve toxin with... and the scalpel was laced with it? What the fuck, man? You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy. Ooh. Hey Nero, what's up? What are you laughing about? How are you doing? Dude, what the fuck? My head is about to explode with all this information. What the shit is happening? 5th class end. Oh my god, how many more? I'm doing good. How you hanging? I am... I've been doing this fucking true ending or whatever for 4.5 hours now, and my throat is still kind of shot a little bit already, and I'm kind of tired, and my head is spinning, and I need to finish this. I need to finish this. Go to bed? It's 8:30. What do you mean? It's 8:30 p.m. What the fuck do you mean go to bed? It's a good thing that I didn't press on like last time I did a stream of Hatoful Boyfriend, because last stream took a while. It was 7 hours long. And I thought I was gonna get all the endings, including the... you know, the true one. Or whatever. Thank fuck I did not try to go on and push on. Fucking hell, man. It's a good thing that I decided to do another stream of this. My god. It's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. Okay. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement? Click already, come on. Certainly not one that appears on the official plans. But maybe. Under the medical center, but that one's blocked off with concrete. It does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anything you might have missed something? Is there anywhere? Is there anywhere you might have missed something? Missed something or forgotten something? What the fuck did he forget? Somewhere I forgot to look? Oh! That's right. The encyclopedia from the library in the medical center. And the chronology and the medical records. I'd like to talk to Nageki again.
What is he getting at with this? You thought of something?
Yeah, I need to go check. Sakia.
No, he's here. He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. Oh, he's here. Is this me? Is this my ghost?
I know. I'm worried about it too. You're fading again. Where are you? Nageki! There you are! What is it? I found out a lot about the school, and about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then.
What the fuck is this? No, it's so... I don't want to explain. There's so much to get into. Hatoful Boyfriend is a bird dating simulator, which has a lot more beneath its surface. Fucking trust me. This is a giant fucking can of worms. It's incredible. It's actually an insane fucking visual novel. Hengi furry confirmed. You can't be a furry with birds. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Alright, whatever.
Sorry, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here.
The fire 5 years ago and the dome today. How are they related? Nageki must know something about the secrets the school holds.
You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so. Or it might not. I saw it in the school records. It says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave.
I was forced to read extensively on this. Feathers and scales count as furry. It doesn't need to be coated in fur. Oh my fucking god, you're getting into the specifics. Jesus fucking Christ. Get this nerd out of here.
You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will.
Wait, but... Oh yeah, in his route, he did say that he committed suicide, but... In the school records, it said there was a fire in the basement, and the body of the student, of this student specifically, Nageki, was there. Or something. What the fuck? You're not getting away from these allegations, bud? Fucking try me, bitch. Words of one guy. Yeah, okay. Puku. Bado puku. Torigiri. Or torikiri, wherever.
I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in the accident?
He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember anything from before he died.
I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with one here? Why would...
That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him.
Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical center has the same The medical center has the same encyclopedias? Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there, and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here. Switch the encyclopedias. Mr. Kawara, try reading this copy of Volume 9. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. It looks just like another book when it's closed, but... It's a box? Oh, I'm trying to wrap my head around it. Nageki is sure that he killed himself. Took his life in the library, but... The school records say that he died in the accident in the basement, burned out, or whatever. And somebody, maybe Nageki, must have switched the encyclopedias. What the fuck does that mean? It's full of files. Some sort of documents? They're all from 5 years ago. These must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. Operation Hatoful. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons? Huh? To fight humans? And this is in the school records, so they've been planning this shit all along? What the fuck? It has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office, but I never expected anything like this. Meaning, the school has been being used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strains of Sumatera influenza isolated. 2183. A new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nageki. It is lethal to humans and has been named Charon virus. It has entered research at St. Pigeonation's Medical Center. Wait, what if I didn't die from poisoning? What if I died actually from just a very intense strain of this virus that they specifically developed that progresses really quickly? And they're kind of like, sorry for the pun, killing 2 birds with 1 stone there. They're kickstarting a new war with humans by killing me. And also testing out, you know, how effective this virus is gonna be. How quickly it's gonna kill me. What the shit? Okay. Charon virus? Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone. Tell someone important what was happening in the center. What was it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I need? Maybe? Did I need your help to see? He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself. If you've realized something, it would help me to know what it is. I've remembered. Remembered what happened here 5 years ago. Okay, please do tell. I need some sort of concrete answer. My fucking god. I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently everybody there was a war orphan. Oh, shit. I didn't even... Okay. That didn't even click with me that... You know... I know that actual outright wars with humans had ceased, but... It may not have been that long ago, I guess? Huh. But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as it could be. One day, the endless routine was broken and some humans broke into the orphanage. Oh, Jesus Christ. They had guns and kept shouting. Free humanity, free humanity. I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. Jesus fucking Christ. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time had gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. Oh! Okay. They had come and killed the evil humans. That is what I thought, but... You have been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak and couldn't go to school or get a job. It was nothing but a burden. And then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We will provide anything you need. Anything at all. There's a hospital on the school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. But if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition, and so enrolled in St. Pigeonations. I was still awake, so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You will have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. This motherfucker. And so began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp. And then, with a last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I mean, that does sound like asphyxiation, doesn't it? As a cause of death. So I wonder if there was another. Oh my fucking god. I just realized something. What if Ryota's been
being conducted the same experiments on. Because I would like comment on like how he always had to go to the infirmary because of his stomachache, and he would always return feeling even worse. So what if they were making him into a carrier also? And he was in the infirmary that day, that the afternoon that I died. And I entered and it was successful and I fucking croaked from that. So Ryota killed me, actually. What? Is that what this is? I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans. And in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me. By breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart little by little. And so I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. Jesus! What the fuck? The Charon virus. Also, isn't Charon the from Greek mythology? The boat keeper that like brings you across river Styx. I think that's what it is. The deadly gas that made its home in my body. That is what they called it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. Oh, is he saying that maybe there's still a part of him? But like, what? No way. Even if there is like a bone that's left of him or something, it couldn't carry a virus, right? So... And I can feel him close by. My... Mr. Kawara, are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. To find a way out of here alive and to find out why they killed Hengi, I need to ask the doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh! A piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is... a map of a medical center? When I was there, I went in through the medical center. But it must connect to the main building somewhere near here. That looks like the gym, so those stairs are... I believe it's in the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you. Okay, I have to go. Yes. I think he will be seeing me again, and... Oh, okay. Miss Hengison as well. Is he saying that I'm gonna die? 7th class. My fucking god, how long is this? Hold on. Okay, finally. I got an answer here. There are 8 total classes in this route, so... Yeah, I guess we'll finish it. Fuck it. We're on the 7th one right now, so... What is he doing here?
A staircase in the preparation room? I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. If the scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening.
We'll have to go and look.
7 PM already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's still our best bet. Maybe we should get everybody from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs.
Leave that to me.
Mr. Leone!
I'll take care of the other students. Don't worry. I'm not a massive agent for nothing. You keep saying that.
Well then, thank you, Mr. One. You aren't going with him, sir? I'm going to come with you, Kawara. We never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I am your homeroom teacher, after all. I don't fucking trust a word you're saying. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous. What about you, Sakuya? You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right, okay. We're going to get out of here together, okay?
Too much has happened today for both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind, and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but... If he wants to be alone, that's for the best.
I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Anaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you and the others, Mr. Leone.
Understood.
Commence Operation Breakout it is then.
Not so fast. Oh my god, this guy.
Angle? What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around.
How does he fucking tie into all of this? I have to know. Textoris Melodia Funus.
You travel now to the Abyss of Despair, do you not? The Abyss of Despair? I sense demon spores far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight.
Wait. Demon spores, could he be referring to the virus? Huh.
I cannot allow you to face the dark sorcerer Wallenstein alone.
The Wallenstein guy is a doctor, right?
Okay, We're coming for you, Wallenstein.
Wait, Ango, we need to be careful. Wait!
He certainly is lively. Let's go.
Haven't I been here before in one of my routes? One of my normal routes? I think it was with Kazuaki, actually.
I think this is the first time that I've been here. It's kind of bland. Yes. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Can you think of anything, sir, like a hidden door or... I don't come here very much, so... Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. Must be coming in from the basement.
Ah! Be silent, my crimson breast.
We must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will...
Gate of Erebus! Guide me to the abyss!
Wait, calm down, Uncle. You can't... Okay. Oh, there it is. So it was behind the mirror all along? He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak. Let us proceed. Textoris Melodia Funus. The master of the abyss awaits us below. A long dark staircase winds downwards behind the mirror. Ads are incoming in a minute. Just a heads up. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance into the subway tunnel. Let's go. Very impressive. This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Hengi, none of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet. Yeah, and since Nageki died like a whole fucking 5 years ago, it's not like they stopped the research for sure, right? They had to have continued. And if even 5 years ago, mere minutes was enough to kill a human, mere minutes with just Nageki in the same room would kill you. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck they could have cooked up since then. I don't see any birdie. I wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then the whole facility's been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. I didn't know about that. Hey, Anko. Which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That would be... Ah, my crimson breast murmurs. The Midnight Hunter approaches. Oh? Somebody's on their ass. Oh shit, it's this thing. What is this thing anyway? Fucking something 9? Project 9? What was it? Labor 9. That's what it was. Couldn't you have said so earlier? Oh dear. If we don't get past him, we can't go on. We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided. But all we've ever managed to do is run away from the sink. How can we... What is it trying to say? I'm so curious. Also, let me save just in case. Good lord, I've been going on for 5 hours now. My poor throat. Oh god. Okay. Shit. Alright, are we actually gonna fight him, or... We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do I have any sort of weapon? I do have a fucking taser. A weapon? I do have the stun gun Mr. Leon lent me. Would it even work on a scarecrow? Maybe not a normal output. Maybe not that normal output. But it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it would be completely unaffected. The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water. Oh yes, that's a good idea. What? What did he even say? There's a firehouse on the wall there. If we time it right.
Oh shit. Mr. Manaki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose.
Of course! Ready?
He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve.
Angle, sir, get back!
I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow. It's super effective. Maybe.
Here we go. Here.
It collapses with an unpleasant noise. Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still.
We did it! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed.
What was it trying to say, though? Hugo? What?
The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come. Oh. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards!
Disgraceful. What am I doing here? A label is not allowed hesitation. No, I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yeah. Foolish. No, not ish at all. I am a fool. I've been pampered my entire life, while in the shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime of which only he knew. I have been nothing but vain and selfish. What should I do, Yuya? It's Sakuya! Sakuya's here! Oh my fucking god, Oko-san, not now! Leave. No one wanted you to come here. Everyone's leaving! It's a ground-daring escape! Sakuya will find Ryota with Oko-san! Away we go! Shut up. Don't talk to me. Sakuya weeps? No, I do not. It's raining. Indoors. I don't know if this stupid idiot even is gonna believe that. Is Sakuya in pain? That is bad. We must do something about it. Oko-san used Healing Touch. Wait, that's a D&D move. Confound you. Must I repeat? Oko-san knows. Oko-san knows. Oko-san heard that Yue has gone somewhere far, far away. We will never see him again. So they told you. Do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave? What kind of fool would? Oko-san knows! The earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him! What foolishness. Speaking of mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel too. Oh yeah, that's what the doctor was fucking referring to when he tried to kill Sakuya, yeah. Like he said, you fucking lowlife, you mongrel, you bore me. He was kind of telling the truth, he doesn't have any noble blood in him, huh? Poor mongrels who did not notice even their own error, that is. Oko-san is not a mongrel! Sakuya and Yue and Oko-san all have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed. Is that your argument? That isn't even... You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. I am myself? It is time to go. Okusan and friend are late. Kick reason to the curb. Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya. Okay, he's always bringing the useless energy as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We'll never see him again, no matter how far we went. But if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him. But I will find myself. Let us go, Oko. There is nothing more for us here. Sakuya is best when he acts cool. After Ryota, full speed ahead. Alright. We're getting the gang together. Oh my god. The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer. I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or was that just an Angelism? There's some very advanced equipment here. And these documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use. There's a register of names left open on one desk. Maybe it's a student register. Look, your name's here too, Angel. The dark grimoire. I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy. They have notes on some of the students here too, under Higure. He acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. So there's an actual explanation to why we would, like, see all these hallucinations along with him. There's a method to his madness? That's insane. Huh. The pheromone is spelled wrong. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited, not currently applicable to combat. So he was also an experiment. Angel, that is. I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judeka, destined to wander this earth alone. Not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. It looks like all the students who were invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. How did you enroll, Kawara? How? I was invited too. I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Higure's. No! The black miasma of inevitable doom draws near. We're approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel its foul wind. Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. Could you wait a minute, Kawara? What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to... I want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied, did not you? Huh? Lied? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot? Maybe that's what the doctor was referring to. I forgot that I... maybe unwillingly killed... Not I. Ryota unwillingly killed me. And I forgot about it. Oh, and that... yeah, he did say that that Ryota was in the infirmary last night. Yes! Oh my fucking god, it all clicks together. My theory... oh, fuck. Yeah, I think my theory is right. Ryota is a carrier of the virus and killed me. Probably unwillingly. And unexpectedly. Oh my god. Or maybe you forgot. Even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday? After school? Like I said to Sakyo, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go on then. This motherfucker knows everything. Mr. Anaki follows Angle down towards the innermost room. I've been trying to find the truth about Hengi's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Anaki misunderstood something, but that seems too simple. In contrast to rooms above, the area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nageki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiments. That's crazy. That the guy was just like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking end it all. I don't want to kill people. Dude's a fucking hero. I wonder what I would have done in his place. Would I have ended it all like him, or... You're late, Mr. Kawara. I have grown tired of waiting. Come on, show your big fat face. The Dark Sorcerer, Wallenstein. Doctor. It wasn't just Hengi. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside would have been... Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before, I merely disassembled Miss Hengison after the fact. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Hengison Hengi? Yeah. Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words, Textoris Melodia Funes. He will lay a spell on you. Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself? Peanut gallery, Jesus. Oh! Did he fucking lock me up? An iron grill drops behind me like an evil wizard's portcullis. Portcullis? I'm cut off. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in. No! The dark spell! What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now, let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek. You have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You are involved in the medical center here, too. Nothing you can say to me will change my mind. How pugnacious of you. But you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on Operation Hatoful. Operation Hatoful. The plan to wipe up humanity with the Charon virus. Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful. Quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Charon virus was no exception. It cannot last very long outside of a host's body.
In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have to send in live carriers into their society and allowed it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nageki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Charon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never would have killed himself. Indeed. It had not occurred to us that the test of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad of the chance to avenge himself on the humanity, but sadly it was not so, and we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death. Oh, and it makes so much fucking sense now that Ryota is the new carrier, because his constitution is also kind of compromised, right? He's not a very healthy bird, so fuck. But thankfully, we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. Ah, shit. I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. So he was able to keep the rose, like, alive, huh? So maybe that's what Nageki was referring to, like there was a part of him somewhere, or whatever. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. It sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise the subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nageki's. Compromise the immune system that die! Indeed, even if the subject were able to become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would all be for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. Yeah, she's definitely talking about Ryota. Fuck! I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You're an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you full marks. Full marks? My head hurts. Almost as if some strange creature is wriggling about deep inside my brain. Are you okay, Ryota? Mr. Anaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright. Hengi came to the infirmary. To see me? You have come this far. I'm sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Ulamine gives me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. I'm tired. Are you okay, Ryota? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Anaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright. I think he's reaching towards me. Wanna go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Hengi falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryota, I can't breathe. Oh. She can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange. Almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Hengi. See you tomorrow. Hugh.
Wasn't that what we heard from the scarecrow? What the what does that mean? What does that mean?
She fell down before my eyes. And then the experiment was a resounding success. Miss Henderson displayed the archetypal symptoms of a human infected with Charon virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to widespread apoptosis in the lungs, but more simply, any human who comes in contact with you will die. You see? You're lying. Hengi and I were together since we were children. Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this?
Wait, that's the mask of the
Scarecrow's head? Yes, alas, the body is now useless, but I shall tell you about Labor 9, the being you called the Scarecrow. It is one of the Labor model new humans, developed by Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. New humans? We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race.
Ah. So they're trying to compensate for that?
These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. With the human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks.
Oh boy.
Of course, they never entered development, so the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party research as well and created this prototype to be my sidekick. Wait! In Shu's route, he wanted to preserve my head. Like, he cut off my head. Oh my fucking god. And he did call me his assistant, right? Oh no! It makes so much sense. We didn't want too many other people sniffing around and disrupting your investigation. So I had it patrol the building. And now, the next question. What is inside this bag?
It's my head.
A human's head? No, close, but you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Hengerson's head sent to your classroom, but it went missing. Did you notice anything missing? Missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may well have missed something. Or my brain. Just my brain, maybe. I don't... Wait. He doesn't mean... Hengi's brain? Correct! You do catch on quickly.
And I just fried it with my own 2 hands. Well, Ryota did, not me. Whatever.
Miss Hengerson did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she has lost much of her personality. Then she's... alive? But her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not alive, I don't know anymore. Can you save her? That is a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but really it's quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago. But you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say. Alas, Miss Hengison's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday her body and today her mind. You are a far more twisted villain than I could even ever hope to be, Mr. Kawara. Fuck! I killed Hengi. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way? This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You're about one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What was it that you and Miss Hengison told me long ago? What did we... Did we tell him something? Come, follow me. He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Hengi is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose. You are obedient, Mr. Kawara. Wait! Textoris medulla funus. The demon spores are the thickest that way. You will not be able to return. That's right. The doctor is probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kawara. Come back. Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you two. And now, goodbye. Oh dear. This looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas? What the? This presence. Mystic Phantom, the avatar of miasma. You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higure? What the shit? He killed them just now? Wait, what? I was so freaking sure that Kazuaki had some kind of role to play in this. Because he's been sus from the very fucking beginning, no? Well, I mean, okay, I guess the last nail in the coffin was him sending me to the infirmary to check on Ryota. Which I guess he wasn't aware of. He wasn't aware that that was gonna happen. Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. Two humans lying in a twisted pile. They're Hengi's parents. Wait! Was I from the same orphanage? Oh, no, they're humans, though. What? She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall. But they received only bullets as a reply. What the shit? The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came. and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. So tell me. I answered. I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And Hengi continued. I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true. Wait, so was this at the orphanage? I'm a little bit confused here because it shows the same background. So wait, with Nageki, right? Nageki was at this bird orphanage, right? For war orphans. Then a couple of humans came, killed every bird there, and then they were killed in turn by some other bird. The stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen. Who was the stranger? When we were children, that's right. That was you. So that was him. That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see. 8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where I lived. Hengi's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And I meant the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Hengison both said you would be glad to die to bring it about. And so I'm carrying out your wish, just as you had stated it. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see. I fucking knew that he would twist it that way. Ah, my god. Why did you choose me back then? Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you it was not a coincidence. I'm not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I too had made a promise. To grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original lysosomes from Fujishiro Nageki to you and everything will be in place. I have granted your wish, though I did make you jump through a few hoops so you will remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do to at least acknowledge all that I have done for you, You sick fuck. I don't care about anything now. Hengi's gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be like, I wish I had never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist, so soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara. My crimson breast senses stank. Shit, they're still alive. I didn't expect that, actually. I thought they died. Talking it will just make it worse, Higure. Seems to be licking quite slowly. I'm glad we made it a little more time, but it's getting hard to breathe. Wallenstein, you coward. Come out and oh my god. Go! Hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of there. We'll try to open the gate, Oko. You see to the gas. Oko-san shall not fail. Alright. Much better. No one can say you slack off as student president, Shirogane. The Crimson Brass shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kamara go? Were you separated? Did Ryota wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? Oh no! I doubt the doctor is making them drink... No doubt the doctor is making them drink nasty protein supplements as we speak. Yeah, well, probably... It's probably something worse than that. If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of the darkness. Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, miserable poltroon? You're saying that the doctor is planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk. Assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well, let us proceed. Kawara, are you alive? Fuck. They got to him? Oh no. Shit, man. Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal. Miserable medical man, what have you done to him? Why, if it isn't the son of the noble Lebel family. What is one of your prestige doing here? Your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara? I have granted his wish. That is all. It is almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Kawara would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawara? Ah, yeah, this boy's gone. It seems he is hesitant to agree with you. He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him. It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world and cannot afford to waste any of it. He has but little time. What does this mean? His duty now is to fly above the world, spreading the seeds throughout all of humanity? Spreading the seeds throughout all of humanity will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task. Do not fear. Oko-san will stop Ryota here and now. Oh shit. Cool. And there he goes. Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity. He's been brainwashed. We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. Oku is stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kawara is very strong but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Higure. What? Him? He's nuts! Black Bindana. There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kawara, stop! Ah! Oh dear, there goes Shirogane. The demon red eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of Chosen One. He's reacting. How is that frail Luzon able to affect him? Because he can, like, transmit hallucinations, essentially, no? So maybe that's how? And I'm assuming his mental constitution is pretty fragile right now, so maybe that's actually advantageous for us? I don't know. What's he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Higuro has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier too. I think it's real. Mental restraints? Like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual. The demon red eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the blood-stained hand, I seal the funeral song. Okusan attack! Okusan cannot possibly lose in a fight with Ryota! There we go, perfect. We're supposed to convince Ryota to stop while ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy. This is madness. Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane, just go along with it. This shit is insane. Prepare yourselves. We fight, brethren bound in red lotus feathers. Oh boy. Oh god. This shit is insane. This visual novel is insane. Okay. Alright, let's go. Ryota Textoris Melodia Funis appears. Ankle's turn. Black Demon be silent, Pure Wings awaken. I don't know what to pick here. Let's go with Pure Wings Awaken. Textoris Melodia Funis. Now it's time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus. Sun's turn. Which one do I pick? Which one do I pick? Ku or Cuckoo? Maybe Cuckoo. A violent Ryota is not a good Ryota. Come to your senses. Kazuaki's turn. Come back or listen to us. listen to us? I don't know. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. Sakura's turn. Listen to me, pull yourself together. I'm just gonna go with the second option. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all that we've gained? Stop, Kawara. This is not the path you must travel. Who? Oh, it's me. I think it's me. Jeez, Ryota, you're causing everybody trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Wake up already, Ryota. Ryota was defeated. No way. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No. I don't. Ryota is a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself. I don't want to make anyone sad. The remitter reactivated? Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet. Disease is half the mind after all. Outlook is surprisingly important. I suppose this means my data was insufficient. This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Be judged by the Crimson Breast. Wait, Ango. It's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He's the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor. Why did you go so far to grant my wish? Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. This is merely an experiment and has now come to an end. You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children with some purpose, without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you are expecting, I assure you. Huh. There's a bigger reason to this? Hey, good morning, Issa. Sorry to spring this to you, but could you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited. Issa is... Iwamine? No? No, Shu Iwamine. What? What's Issa? Maybe it's his, like, real name or something, or... Man, I don't know. It's amazing, the healers we got earlier. Healers? Ah, the Healer cells from last month. Yeah, them, from the unusually old human. Aiding science even after death. Can we at least call the samples by their proper name? You've always been serious like that, Issa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness and they respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead. Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell immortality. Indeed, these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things. It's all about love. Or intuition? That too. Kawara Ryuji. That's Ryota's mother? Oh no, that's...
Oh! Was Shu like Ryota's father's protege or something? He is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain. Hey, good morning, Issa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside.
It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now.
It's good morning whenever I get up, Issa. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life.
Sophistry?
Hey, good morning, Issa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one?
I didn't ask you to pick it up for me.
Here, take it. It's not like we are running out.
You sound like a pushy salesman.
Your right wing is injured, right? Oh, yeah. So it is Shu. Okay. If there is anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've been doing fine so far.
Hey, good morning, Issa. Hey, can I say something?
What is it, sir? I'm somewhat busy.
You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid.
I see. Congratulations.
What? You don't have anything else to say?
Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory.
Ah.
The only bird who I ever recognized. The only one I ever recognized as worthy of my respect.
Hey, good morning, Issa. I brought you something cool.
What is it?
A fossil. Look at it. It's huge.
You act like an excited child.
Hey, I like geology too. Ah, it tempts me with spouse breach. What?
I will carry on your research while you are out. While you are out, then go on.
Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen, wanna come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of the month.
Why I'm interested in your work, sir, I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time.
Yeah? I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast.
Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I will make sure to open time in my schedule, though.
His last moments were
dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island.
Oh shit.
By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated one could barely recognize him. He had watched as many other birds succumb to disease. So I was sure that he would die in this examination room surrounded by his family.
Issa, I always knew this was a possibility.
Yes, sir.
I don't regret the way I did things.
No, sir.
But I just remembered. I do have one regret.
Yes, sir?
I've never done anything a father's supposed to do. I promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Issa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead?
A rather vague request.
He's too nice. He'd never ask for something even if he wanted it. I suspect he
inherited that trait from his father. Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to cut out your way to find him or anything. Very well, I shall remember. What is his name?
Ryota.
It's Kawara, Ryota.
Oh, man.
You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings. And I've chased your shadow since then. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I will never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara Ryota, the son of Dr. Kawara. Carrying half his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. But this boy, he may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now.
Well, Jesus, that got real fucking depressing. Okay, ads are starting. I'm gonna take a little break. My fucking god, dude. I'll be right back. Also, I'll save. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for taking a while. I'm getting really tired. We need to finish this as soon as possible already. Jesus Christ.
When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that his influence over me grew after death, both for good and for ill.
Kamaru Ryuji, all I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings.
He rarely returned home,
always leaving mother and me alone. Oh, that's Ryota speaking, okay.
You did this to carry out my father's will? You misunderstand. This was not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This is his final challenge to me, and you see the result.
Way to twist his fucking words, you absolute psycho.
But your refusal is hardly rational. I was trying only to grant your wish, and had you but accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something? A world without strife where no one will have a loved one stolen from them. That is the world I wish for. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed. A pity that you did not say so 8 years ago.
What absurd contract was this?
There is no power in prayer. I should never have met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There is no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore. Does this mean you're sympathizing with me? Oh, how I've fallen. I can feel his fading gaze even now. Very well, the contract ends today, and I must admit defeat. It's not over yet. We must open the gate of Tartarus, in the depths of the abyss.
We only have about 10 minutes until the humans come in from above. I see you're all alive, gentlemen. Mr. Leone! I bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gym.
Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie. I bet it was built by MIBs, Men in Black. Rad! Well, I guess nobody's panicking anyway.
Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear.
I am grateful to you.
The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signals of the researchers who work here.
Correct. Do not fear, I shall lead you to it.
The doctor is even creepier when he's being cooperative. Honestly, kind of, yeah.
I do not base my actions of foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment and I have obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here.
Is that everyone? Thank God. Shall we go, Kalara? Can you stand?
Yeah. But
we need to bring Hengi with us.
I think everyone else has gone outside.
Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment.
Your words are haughty and immature as always. Do as you please if you can.
I will indeed. Remember my face, villain.
Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans while once I'm outside. I still have much research to... Did you hear a shot just now? The doctor? A gunshot echoes through the room. The doctor collapses. Madness! There should be still time before the humans... I fucking knew it. Mr. Nanaki? A pistol is in his hand. What the fuck? You waited for this long to actually break character? Oh my god. He wobbles over to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And... This is the end of your research. Nanaki, what? Stop! The doctor should have a fair trial once we... A fair trial? What do you think, Doctor? Well... I am impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side. But of course. Thank you. Tell me, Doctor, you want me? No, Issa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where is Nageki? Huh? Naki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. Looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. Oh, is that it? I'd quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother. He was a quail. Huh? What? Wait. So, Kazuhaki is Nageki's fucking brother? Is that what it is? Huh? Hitori. Who the hell is Hitori? Nageki, are you by yourself here again? You should play in the park with everyone else. Oh yeah, 'cause it makes fucking sense. It makes so much sense because they're orphans, and Nageki said that he had a brother, but like it's not actually his brother, it's adoptive brother, basically. Oh my fucking god. So that's why he's been all sus and shit. I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time? Oh, isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. That's not something you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry. You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me after all. Hitori. So like, alone? If you translate it from Japanese. You don't think I should be working? No, that's not what I meant. I can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work. Or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away. Alright? September 2nd, 2180. That's when the school was established, right? Hatoful house. Huh. With the rest of the war orphans and I lived together. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help make ends meet. Going to work and coming home. Every Friday we all gather together and have supper. There are children who go to school. There are those who work like me. And children like Nageki who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always get to eat together on this day. What should we have? We might have enough left over, or we could pool our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. We can't let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. Those are my parents. We're going to storm the place. Get back, it's dangerous. Hey, are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today, no matter what. Oh, and he killed the humans, right? When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that was left there were corpses in ruin and... I don't have any energy left to voice act. Everyone is covered in blood, immobile. The humans, the security forces, and my family. What do we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why do they have to keep stealing from us? Why? Why? Tori. You were outside. Good. Nakeki, you're alive! Everyone else? I see. Nakeki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. So, Hitori did not kill the humans, okay? Nageki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hitori. I wasn't there when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found him then, I didn't notice, but... none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. Huh. So did he have the virus in him all along? This will be a room from now on. The house is too big for just the 2 of us. Right. It's a little lonely. Yes. Hitori, what should I do? Oh, Hitori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help? You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? I noticed almost as soon as we'd moved out of Hatoful house. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What would start out as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch.
Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nageki? Fine. Nageki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes, I'll take care of them. I told you I'm fine. Don't. If you just stay. If you just say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nageki, okay? But how about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. What are you? Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Okay. Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor. This is highly unusual. Nageki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. I'm assuming this is Shu talking. Impairs his immune system? All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nageki's is abnormally weak. And that's why he gets sick easily? Indeed. You can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. It is probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little or no warning. Please, can you cure him? I will find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I have never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him. We went to many hospitals and talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone please save Nageki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We had been all alone, but we found a home together. And it was taken from us. And now this. Someone please help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Pigeonations Medical Institute. Mr. Isasoma. Oh, okay, that's where he is now. Okay. Why did he change his fucking name? I've received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nageki from a doctor at the Southern Hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Pigeonations. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to all of bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeonations is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he live in the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you're interested, contact me at the following address. I'll be waiting. Yusasoma. This is amazing, Nageki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori. But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, but there's a lot that I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help you with your illness, so you won't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hitori? Of course I do. But I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nageki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Okay. So who is this Hitori guy? It's not gonna be Is it Nanaki? Kazuaki? He doesn't look the same. Do quails, like, change their color or something? I have no idea. And so Nageki enrolled at Saint Pigeonations. There had been a lot of us at Hatoful House, and after that I was with Nageki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nageki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he will have an easier life there than here. And most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. The summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home.
I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon.
I asked Dr. Ise about the meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual... Oh,
I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hitori. I'm fine. I'm fine, Hitori. Don't worry about me.
And he says, I'm fine again. I was worried. Nageki hadn't told me that he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Risa, but he always replied with, progress is good and everything is fine. If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? I snuck into the medical center, oh my god. I need to know if he's really alright. He said that he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need to get to the entrance of the basement? I need to the entrance to the basement. Whatever. That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sound of wings. This building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted at the corner not by guards, but by panicked researchers. All shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire! Subject 00 set a fire! That's Subject 00 from the fucking notes. Yes. Wait, didn't it say Subject 00's sibling perished or something? Call the fire department. Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nageki, where is Nageki? Nageki! Say something, please. Where are you? It's happening again. Nageki needs me, and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench, but I run onwards anyway. Nageki is there in the room filled with fire. Nageki, it's me, Hitori. I'm here to save you.
Hitori.
What happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here.
I'm sorry.
His face is clouded. He shuts the door and I hear the lock click shut. Open the door, Nageki!
Hitori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore.
What did they do to you?
I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. I thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing.
Nageki, please. Come home with me, to our home.
Listen, Hitori. I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them.
What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die.
Can you do me a favor, Hitori?
Anything, please.
Please, make sure there is nothing left of my body. And... Uzune Hitori. I had heard that he died after the fire, but it would seem that our investigation was lacking. It is hardly easy to change your name and face. Nageki, he's calling. He's calling me, you know. Issa, I came to greet Nageki. Where is he? I see you're losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. He told me what you were doing to him here. But then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Issa. Waiting for you to open this place again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nageki. There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nageki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawara's body. You won't die just yet, Issa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where is Nageki? I have to take him home now. If by Nageki you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. The cells from his body that contained the Sharon virus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasitizing him. Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Issa. Hang on just a little longer, Issa. I need to ask Nageki what he thinks we should do with you. Mr. Anaki comes over to me, the same soft smile on his face as when he teaches class. Can you hear me, Nageki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryota, from your class. Please, snap out of it! I don't know what happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not time for such foolery. We have only a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place. Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. He points the gun at Sakuya. Sakuya, he's serious. It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara. Let's go into that room, just the two of us. What the fuck? Bro lost his fucking marbles, but I guess justifiably so, huh? What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door! Open it, I say! Yusa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where's the liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kawara? Sir, Nageki would never have wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach and knife in his hand. Oh my god. My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Nageki. 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 Can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nageki. 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 Sir, listen to me. He moves the knife from one place to another as if making an estimation. He's going to... Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. Oh, look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nageki. Together. Stop it, Hitori. The knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I can hear Nageki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara, Let me use your body for a bit.
Okay. What? Go ahead.
Can you hear me, Hitori? Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me Nageki told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Lisa. No, Hitori, that was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing. I remember. Of course I remember. So, let's go home. Listen, Hitori. I am no longer here. I can no longer go home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Issa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nageki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hitori, I never asked you for you to come for me. I never asked for you to come revenge. To exact revenge. Who was it? Nageki. It was Nageki. I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me.
What the?
I will not forgive Hitori. I'm sorry, Nageki. But I know that no apology will ever fix it. Sir, what? There is a shadow in Hitori's heart. His own shadow pretending to be mine. Come to me, Hitori. I'm here. I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever. That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nageki. I want to ask for forgiveness. I won't.
He's crying. Tortured by his own shadow.
I'm sorry, Nageki. I'm sorry. Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain.
Hengi, what's up? Think fuck I can't hear the fart reverb, and I don't think it's working actually. This is a dramatic moment, and you come in here and you fart all over the place. Come on. Have you no shame? How are you doing? Scumtuber SMH. I have no idea what the fuck is going on with my sound alerts. I need to look into it. Maybe I'll use a different service or something, because this shit just pisses me off. Doing good, how about you? Well, I've been reading non-stop in different voices for 6 hours and 40 minutes. How do you think I'm doing? Trying to finish this. It's been way too long. Wonderful? Yeah, sure. Alright. Man, come on. How soon is the ending already?
He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. Hitori, I was tortured by them here in this place. It was terrible. Issa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Anaki.
You fucking serious? I have to choose here? Revenge will sell nothing, I guess? I don't know, man.
Sir, you and Nageki both lost those important to you to strive. You should know best of all people that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain. If I hadn't been here, if I hadn't been there, Nageki would never have died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nageki. If I had been better, this would never have happened. Everything would have been fine if you'd never met me. If I hadn't been there, you never would have felt pain. Sir, why?
Why do you think he was sad?
The time Nageki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be able to be together with loved ones too. Nageki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There is nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces, and when it heals, I will tear it again. And again, and again. That is your punishment. It will be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori.
Blame yourself no more.
Please, Hitori, listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for two things, Nageki. The first was, come save me. So I... Listen to me, Hitori.
My first wish was...
My first was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Charon virus. A virus must disappear and my body with it. It will bring only sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge on Dr. Issa, on all those who brought you pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish, I need to...
Hitori! My second wish was...
No, Hitori. That was not my wish. Remember, Hitori. Remember my final wish.
It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're a part of the family and we need you. That doesn't help. With a body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick up some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? Oh god. What a beautiful sunset. I guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nageki?
I'm fine.
Hitori. Hmm?
It would be easier for you without me, right?
Why do you think that?
I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. So, you would be better off without me.
Don't say that, Nageki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nageki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want you to stay like this. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love forever. So, listen. Maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy.
Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you.
Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well and you can sleep well too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? So what the hell is gonna happen now? I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. Yes. Yes. My second wish was, live, Hitori. Live and be happy. Hmm. I'm not gonna lie, this section is dragging a little bit. Honestly. Nageki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell why I was still here. At first I thought my remains, the parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawara now, were keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nageki. I can't go out without you. I don't want to live without you. We stayed here too long, Hitori. Oh, we stayed here for too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Wait. I'm just now remembering, wasn't there a scene where... like... yeah! This motherfucker bathed in bleach to change his appearance. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Like, he smelled like bleach and there was a scene about it. Holy shit. Huh. Don't worry, we'll meet again somewhere, sometime. Mr. Kawara, thank you. Kawara, are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine. How unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves and their secrets long ago. Nanaki, I will not forgive this man. Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Nageki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor? Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from sniffing around. I'm staying here with Hengi. What? What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once. I see. Kawara. I thought you would say that. The Charon virus hasn't by now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encountered would suffer a painful death. What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there's a way to remove the virus. Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it's quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissues from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus. Madness. Lunacy. The same goes for Miss Hengison's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and the subsequent damage she was dealt, there is no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable. With current medical technology anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean to leave Kawara here? How deep does your selfish nature run? Thank God I'm not going for 7 hours again. Oops.
We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from this body. I think that Negeki would say the same. Well, Mr. Shurigane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on the matter. I feel as if this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakuya, could you tell her I'll be back one day?
Listen, Kawara. LaBelle, no, I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me, alive.
Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. A lot sure happened today, Hengi.
Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryota? I'm half sick from being stuck out here and not even knowing what's going on.
Yeah, I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story.
Yep, so will you fill me in, please?
I guess we have plenty of time for it.
I'm gonna miss eating udon, but having you here makes things a little bit, at least a little better, right?
Where do I start? Everything that's happened, what's happening now, and everything that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk about it all.
Get BBO ending. Oh my fucking god. We got to the ending. Shit. But there's still the epilogue. There's still the epilogue. I hope it's not. I hope it's not long. Dude, that's crazy. I don't know why my game is lagging from time to time. I have literally no idea. I think it's just somewhat poorly optimized. And by the way they're seeing the freaking ending credits is the same way that I'm seeing them. They are very crunchy. No birds were harmed during the making of this game. No. Pigeonation Inc. That was a little abrupt. Madness. Well, if it isn't my darling little brother, salutations. How is he still alive? What the fuck? You scum, you villain. Explain yourself. Why are you still alive? Wait, yeah, actually. Why? Well, for starters, I could never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone. How much must you mock me before you will be satisfied? Hello again. Leone. Truth be told, Leone here gave me an antidote. I was loitering around on the bottom border between life and death, and he pulled me back up with a miraculous survival. Oh, seriously? It's kind of a cop-out, I'm not gonna lie. But he said he was going to go recover your body. I do not recall saying I was going to recover his corpse. Lunacy, madness, inconceivable. Give it back. Give me back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you. You mourned me? I'm flattered. Ah! We can stay long, Sekoseki Yue. It's time to set out our next bright and massive mission. This is your chance to regain the department's trust. Roger that. Let's go, sexy and suave. Oh my god. Oko-san fell smooth. What? Fell smooth? There is deliciousness nearby. Black bean dollar. Ango, do you have food? Ah, what did I... The demon spores encroach again. Stick 'em up. Oko-san demands your beans or your life. So you appear, bone-white bird of bean eating. By the oath of old, join me. They're still going at it. Hello, Shirogane. How are you? Why are you, of all people, pushing Iwamine's wheelchair? I would never have expected to see you two together. Taking responsibility for injuries dealt to another party but tending to them seems to be a natural enough reaction to me. I need to apologize somehow, don't I? The fuck do you mean apologize? This motherfucker fucked up your brother and made him kill himself. What? Among other things. A lot of really bad things. That does not make any sense to me. If you change your mind and decide it's time to exact revenge again, I never met either of you, understand? Come on, Shirogane. That would never happen. Probably. How wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air. Somehow I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyway, I needed to talk to you. I have the results from the experiment the other day. There were no problems. None at all. It was a perfect success. Well, I guess that means it's time, doesn't it? I have the dates. If you can come, please do. So are we bringing Ryota back? Mr. Kawara. Mr. Kawara, Miss Hengi-san, can you hear me? Morning is almost here. Wake up, Kawara. Hengi-san, I told you I wouldn't go back on my word. Oh, that's... yeah. Alright. Cool. Was this it? Was that the epilogue? So Ryota got released, I guess, and maybe the... I'm assuming the virus was extracted from him, but I'm still dead, Nageki's still dead, so that kind of sucks. Well then. Get the BBL epilogue. There we go. Let's go see the archive. Okay, it's here now. The 14th thing. Yeah. Alright, what's this? Number 6. The Spanish influenza. An acutely infectious strain that was pandemic in 1918. Apparently 600 million people were infected, and of those approximately 100 million died. Fucking insane, by the way. It claimed the largest number of lives in the shortest period of time of any disaster during the human era. From information found in remaining records, the pathogen itself is thought to have been a derivative of avian influenza. The Hatoful House incident. The Hatoful House orphanage in area L9. L9, like Labor 9? Section 6 was attacked by the Human Liberation Front terrorist organization. The terrorists barricaded themselves inside, taking the residents hostage. 11 residents were killed during the incident, and 8 officers died storming the building. 2 residents are known to have survived, but their current whereabouts are unknown. Wait, let me go through some of these. He accessed a neurotransmitter. Yeah, so this is about Ango. Go to Ambassador. Which was me. Carry aptitude. We examined the genetic records of the entire student body. None of them exceeded 98% compatibility. We're continuing to investigate carrier aptitude levels. We will report on the possibility of inducing carrier capability in a normal individual next week. So that's what happened to Ryota later. Reference bird deceased. The death of subject 00, which is Nageki, relative, has been confirmed, which was supposed to be Hitori, but he actually survived, I guess. His remains are stored in Area D3, Section 1. They're boxed and processed. How did he fake his remains being there, though? Intelligence agent. City bombing. 2173. Bombarded by human extremists. Immediately afterwards, the Hawk Party spawned the Earth Crawlers extremist organization. This was like 7 years before even the Hatoful house incident, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, what are these? What is this? Oh, that's just the the cafe. What about this? What about this easel? I think I saw someone complain that the easel is inaccessible in the game. What the fuck? That's a full boyfriend easel? Clicking on the easel plays a secret maid cafe scene? Oh, come on. And I can't even see it? Come on. Unless it's just the epilogue? Yeah, I guess it's just the epilogue, whatever. So we did see it, I guess. Unless, I don't know, whatever. Well then, shit. That's it, I guess. Oh my god. That was a long, long fucking journey. But yeah, this game was insane. I was really, really into the characters and the whole underlying conspiracy shit. That was insane, actually. I did not expect something like that out of this game. Going into it, originally I thought it was just gonna be, oh, there's some fucking quirky birds for you to date, but they all have some baggage, whatever. Boy, did they have baggage, yes. But also on top of that, there's like insane shit going on with 2 races at war. biological weapons being produced in the fucking academy. That, oh my god, that was great. That was awesome. I really enjoyed Hatoful Boyfriend. Even though I got really tired by the end of it, but that did not, you know, worsen the experience for me any. But yeah, I'm gonna go rest. Fuck's sake, another 7 hours reading stream. Amazing. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I've been Hengi, signing out. Have a good one. Bye bye, everybody.